Hello everyone! Let's play some more Silent Hill F. God, you guys normally don't get streams out of me on Tuesday or Wednesday, but here I am fucking sacrificing any semblance of free time to crack on with this. We've also got a state of play in like a little bit over an hour. Which I guess I'd like to, I want to watch that. I want to watch that. We'll watch it. We'll watch that when the time comes. You need to like remind me when the time is coming. Here we are once again, chat. Here we are once again. I've also learned through discussions through the speedrun Discord that the game runs dramatically better, like it makes a massive difference. Peep my low-ass settings, by the way. Yeehaw. It makes a massive difference if you just turn Lumen off entirely. However, turning Lumen off basically deletes fog from the game. It just deletes all of it. So I'm going to keep that on for now and stick with my 60 FPS cap. The speedrun Discord is already finding out of bounds shit that only works if your frame rate is like 120 or something. So people are figuring out how to get the most frames possible. I'm like, I don't know. We'll have to see how that shakes out. Frame rate stuff with modern games is difficult because you need to strike the balance between like being able to allow a reasonable diversity of tech and not locking out anyone who doesn't have a fucking supercomputer, you know? Because as of right now, modern game run like shit. Although Silent Hill F, for what it's worth, is like better than average in this regard. But I'm a little worried about the people running on like fucking 20 series cards, you know? If you've got seemingly anything from like 30 to 50, you might be alright, but I'm not sure about anything beneath that level. Taking hits will cause you to lose health and you will die once it's fully depleted. Yeah, no, I got that. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except for maybe being a tall for a girl my age. Used to be in the track and field, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. So we have, like, details on the characters here. Hinako doesn't like her dad very much. Alright, how do I play the game again? Does anyone remember? Okay, we've got warp speed. We've got warp speed dodging. We have attack. You like that it explains that she's the athletic type? It's not even just that she's the athletic type, she's a fucking superhuman, this girl. She's got the dodge of the gods. She runs pretty fast. She can swing one of these pretty hard. And even like a full, like, Naginata, like a full polearm kind of weapon, she can swing that pretty hard. When a monster showed up with like blades for arms or something, her response was "Kairina, kyou wa heiten da yo," which is like, what the fuck? That's cold as fuck. What's up with this girl? Huh? Huh? Huh?
相棒遅かったな
Huh?
さあ行こうぜ
Huh? どういうこと? What did she say in English that was so cool? Oh, in English the line is like, go home, we're closed for the day. Doesn't sound as cool in English. I don't know. I'm playing with the Japanese audio, so I'm like listening and what have you. I was like, damn, that's a confident... This girl's got a cool side to her, you know? The F is for frame rate. I mean, the frame rate's, like, pretty alright as far as... I am worried about the need to do 120 FPS for certain speed tech, though. Right now I'm playing it at 60 lock because I can't be bothered to fuck it. Like, here's the thing. The game's default frame rate settings are 30, no, 60... Alright, and unlimited. And if I set it to unlimited, it will immediately cook my graphics card trying to push as many frames as it possibly can, which is not ideal for streaming. For obvious, like, you don't want to run maxed. I don't understand the point of unlimited as an option. Really. Like, you basically have to implement your own cap in order to get ideal results. Like, do you want the game to try and push 300 frames and cook your fucking GPU? No. I feel like it's kind of a dangerous setting. Hey, Egg Noodles. Like, you can implement your own cap through, like, NVIDIA control panel or whatever, but, like, why didn't they just put more numbers in the game? Numbers cost money? No, they don't! That's the thing, they literally don't! It costs nothing to add a higher frame rate cap. It really doesn't. As VSync, it shouldn't go past what your monitor can output, right? That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. That might be why my frame rate hasn't been getting any higher than 144. Is it turned on? Probably. I'm not sure. I didn't think about that. I haven't, like, tweaked the graphics settings extensively. Which is, honestly, to the game's credit, I think, that I haven't had to think about it that hard. Such an asshole. Like, Shu and Hinako aren't really having any of it. I wonder what Shu's deal is, you know? I'm intrigued.
I disagree.
Genon, thank you for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. Oka hashiru bekarazu. Bekarazu. Fucking bullshit N1 grammar. Think you might be into Hinako? I don't know about that, but it is clear that Shu and Hinako get on quite well. Origami.
You know, origami, despite being a word that literally means folded paper, and I think a lot of people don't know that origami is, like, strictly speaking... They think of it. Maybe they think of it as a Japanese thing, because origami is a Japanese word, but as I recall, origami is, like, Dutch in origin. Chiyameta. Really? I think so. Shima, will I show you the bear charm?
No! Yes. Do I have... There it is. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low, which does not apply to my current situation, so I don't want to use it. Okay? Okay. Thank you very much. Ooh, a dried carcass, my favorite. Okay, now I've got... I could draw an Omamori, which I... Well, actually, I can't. I lied. I don't have enough points. But I should save my points anyway. Bunchie is a fox confirmed. No, I'm a tiger. We've been over this. The fox is too predictable. As if big cats are somehow not. Nice. A fresh pipe. The game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Foxes are banned. Partaking this recent fad is forbidden. Everyone knows about the Fox's Sacrifice. It's big on TikTok. And the no-cut methods of folding are imported from German methods. Oh, it's German. The Japanese origami dates to the 1500s. Okay, so it's like... kind of both, then. Japanese thing with German influence. I thought it was Dutch. My mistake. Here's the thing, is that, like, a surprising number of Japanese things are actually Dutch because of historical reasons. The historical reason being the Dutch had a lot of contact with the Japanese during a time period where no one else, like, did, really. That's why a surprising number of Japanese words are in fact Dutch in origin. Oi Takeshi, thank you for providing me with the reading, because that would have annoyed the shit out of me. Yeah, Dutch, Deutsch, what's the difference, really? I mean, a few things. But I'm British, we're not famed for our geography skills. I still can't believe Ramune isn't a brand name. Hey, sort of dorks. How's it going? It's going good. Going good. Back on my bullshit. Big lad. Is back at it again. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full she's much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Okay. That sounds bad. It's an origami fox, though. It's cute. One of the more common complaints of the game is that its runtime is 9 to 10 hours. That sounds like a good thing to me. Ah. Amune. Hammer! Oh, fuck. Oh, bastard. A grab. Fuck. Fighting enemies two at a time is really annoying. Sweet. Worth. Hashtag worth. Just such a long dodge. I've noticed that Japanese people on social media have taken to calling her dodge the Yanam step. Yanamu step, which apparently is a Bloodborne thing. I don't know how true that is, but it's a funny name. The first time I read it, I thought it was a reference to Gangnam Style. I was like, what? Oppan Gangnam Style? Like, what's that mean? I want this guy gone, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna, like, take a hammer. Hold R2 to unleash a heavy attack. Oh, you can block. But with the heavy weapon only. Ah, but you can't move while focusing with a heavy weapon, huh? That does a shitload of damage. That thing took ages to kill last time. Also, holy shit, this girl is strong. I don't think I could do that. Like, overhead a sledgehammer like that? Like, hold it above your head for, like, a long period of time and come down big. I don't think I could do that. Hinako is fucking terrifying. Oh my god. I love that their entire explanation for her being a fucking beast is that she was in the track and field club.
Oh, and plays Space War with her friend or something. Is that how she cultivated the Yanam step?
Must be on drugs.
She might be. Honestly, the Arnhem step thing might be the closest thing you get to me having like something nice to say about a Souls game. So you better cherish the fact I think that's funny. Yeah, we might be a ghost or something. I don't know. We did just have Rinko say that we're dead apparently, which is interesting.
Let's enshrine my dried carcass, as one does.
And now I can increase my abilities. My prayers were heard. I now have more health. It's that easy? Damn. It's that easy to get a blessing? You have received faith. Faith is a perfectly serviceable translation of what the Japanese is. When I was reading the Japanese tutorial text, I wasn't sure how to read the word that they were using for that. Apparently it's kudoku. Which is like, not quite blessing. It's like blessing, but like, I have 340 blessings is a bit weird. Divine favor. That kind of thing. Like, the concept is perfectly sound. There's not really an equivalent concept in English. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Buddhist term, yi. Which is why I had no idea how to read it. I'm fucking useless with all that stuff. This would probably be a pretty challenging read in its native Japanese, honestly, because I'm not very good with all that, like, religious terminology. It is, I'm sure you can empathize. A bit tricky for me. Okay, that's, it's a little interesting that we're being spoken of as if we're dead. Why is there like a frumpy guy? He looks like the dad from Calvin and Hobbes. He totally does. Quite right. Oh, first aid. I have like too many of these now. Right, yeah, this, I need the code for this.
Is it 573? I'm gonna... Well...
I disagree.
The F stands for Free Japanese Dog Cat.
Hero, thank you for the 27 months. Nope. It isn't the Konami number. You fail and you go to jail. My legs still hurt. I don't feel like I've picked up any clues as to what the number might be. Like a room I haven't been able to enter or something? Was there something I missed out here? Because I was, like, doing too much looking around? Rude. Doesn't seem like there's anything really here. Doesn't seem like there's really anything else of note around here. I'm just kind of making sure I didn't, like, miss anything out here. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like I've missed any, like, written clues. There is this. There is the chrysanthemums. Aha! And that was a good guess. I feel like I could have very easily spent a long time wandering around not finding that. Ay-ya-ya! What? Hang on, where's my key? Hey, that's great. Good luck with that. Oh my goodness.
Any patches to fix stuff yet? No. There's... No. There's been no, like, day -1 patches. I haven't really run into anything that's, like, obviously broken, for whatever that's worth. I got too many first aid kits, man. But you couldn't hear. Oh, that, right. That remains sort of an unknown. And to infer he dropped the key by the flowers? Yes. That is apparently what you're supposed to infer. And I did infer that. I'm just surprised I was right. This comes up a surprising amount when I play Japanese games for some reason, but like, have a look at this school schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because Japanese school didn't stop having school on a Saturday until, like, the 2000s or something? Around that time? Ah! The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was. Do you still remember the taste too? Echo isn't coming. I was sorry, but I thought you need to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Why don't try opening this box with your true feelings? Okay.
反応なしか。なんか違うな。
なんなのこれ。アイコン？あ。Like puzzles are so cool. This isn't a sliding block puzzle. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste long as my mouth like it was yesterday. Still remember the taste too. Is that it? Is that all I have to go on? What do you put on a cake? Probably don't put sushi or daikon on. I think that's daikon. I have no idea. Strawberry seems like a gimme. That it? Is that all that's in this room? Do you put pineapple on a cake? Grapes is a bit of a weird one, but I'm pretty sure Japanese people would, because they have, like, grape soda and shit. I feel like I tried that at least once, but okay. Inside the box was a smaller box!
That's not okay.
Something about pages. Yo, dorayaki. Okay. The letter was wrong. Glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain like soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? No. I'm English. I don't know, I've never seen that before. That's a bonsai, that's not a sakura. Poor botanist.
Hinako はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。
40-ish minutes till the absolute state of play. The absolute state of fucking play, man.
それってどういう？
I plan to speedrun this game. Inconclusive. I need to finish it first. That's the only 3-digit number I've seen so far. So, 479. Did I say 4-digit number? I meant 3. Usoda! You're gonna be watching the state of play? We're gonna be watching the state of play. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yo, Higurashi reference? Look, just because it says Usoda does not mean it is a Higurashi reference. This game has no connection to Higurashi whatsoever. Play another game. Now, let me check real quick who worked on Silent Hill. Oh! You have a text message. I'll deal with that later. It was 479, wasn't it? I mean, that's not the right person's locker, so it'd be kind of weird if it was. You know, I saw a 3-digit number. I don't see Aoi Takeshi on that anyway. A bit hard to make out. But no. A given name Bikana? It was labeled on the locker. What is Rinko's problem? I don't know. Apparently we're dead. You know, there's a Japanese, like, set phrase, idiom, katte ni korosanai de, which is like, don't kill me, but idiomatically means something like, don't treat me like I'm not here. Roughly, something like that. I don't know, just thought that was interesting. Did I do the thing on the second floor? I'm not sure I did. Usoda. Ah. Her locker combination is 377. TT. Amy from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box tag written on it during practice. She still hasn't got it back to you, and she probably left it in the locker when she went to change. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. Well, we've solved 2 mysteries for the price of 1. Don't love that. But item. Ooh, but item. Ooh, but look, another item. Look, piece of candy. Ah!
You got the item!
How do we like this shit so far? The F stands for Sally Hall. Fuck! I hate it!
No, it's good. I like it.
I'm having a good time so far. I like how it's actually quite mechanically intricate, for one thing. $377 then? Naika. Different locker then. There is so much of that shit left all over the school. Miki, I have no idea how that crazy film is spelled as Aishiteru, but love you too. You better not make me deal with fucking Buneshiki. You will, because this game's set in the 60s. God damn it. Ah! Buneshiki is a form of romanizing Japanese words into English made, like, by Japanese people for Japanese people, primarily. And the thing with that is that the style makes sense to Japanese speakers, but not really to English speakers. Like, hang on. If I can find the note again, that'd be helpful. Nope, lost it. No idea where it's gone. Point is that in ye old Japanese romanizations, and I say ye old like it's not still in use, shi, like in aishiteru, is rendered as si. Which an English speaker is likely to look at and think aishiteru, which is, like, weird. That doesn't, like, scan to English speakers. That's just not how English works, you know? Increases the odds that English speakers will read a Japanese word wrong. Not era-based dialectics, era-based, like, romanization choices. There's been a push in fairly recent times, actually, to make, like, Hepburn romanization the norm. Because, by and large, English speakers can't get their fucking heads around kunde. You can read girl code, right? What the hell is girl code? I got a note from the girls that had 884 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? No, you can't make me do math. I have 2 toolkits all of a sudden. It's the code for buckle. You know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. That would be 54 plus OX. 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A, right? Plus is T. 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U.
Huh?
Hashtag to be X05174. Okay. Okay. Very okay. How's the game so far? Good. I like it. You never heard of it? Well, you've never heard of Girl Code? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. That's the same girl with the score 476. Don't know if that means anything at the moment. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling at me, but I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much I made it my locker combination. Bus?
まだまだ子供だな。
Name Aoi. Okay, 2 for the price of 1. I'm a bit busy. Come back later. What the hell? A again? What is it? 4. Boink. Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Well, you're TT, aren't you? Yes. Thank you. Ah! Actually, I like the sound of that one. Hey, Eps. How's Starling in the Hills going? Right now we're dealing with puzzle. See, Suga Yoshi. Danakute Yoshie. Don't do this to me, man. It's confusing. Yours is your test score. Probably. Wrong number. No? Ah! I know, Asakura is bus. Bus. Bus! Tsugayoshi. Cry for help. Huh? Three-letter word that looks like a cry for help. Japanese doesn't do you much good with that because most Japanese words are at least 4. And now to go west. Is that like it? Is that... Oh, well, there you go. Damn. A fucking good guess. Ooh. Yeah, here, just get... Fuck, I was not looking at chat. Fuck all you. I saw the chat. I saw it going at like 10 million miles a minute, and I like very deliberately tilted my fucking head away from it so I could think. Fuck off. I was thinking. I was tinkering with my thinker there. Got it. I despawned them. I'm a genius. Also, dude, bonus inventory space. Hang on, I need to go back and pick up all the arare that I left lying around. Dunk. That's like the only one I can remember. The rest are just getting left behind, I guess. Whatever. No big loss. I know. Wasn't it here? Wasn't it in the cabinet? Hey guys, I got the cool key.
私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵
Hey!
見つけたぞ。
Rushed my keyboard by accident.
面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
What is going on here, man? I'm intrigued. You just gonna sleep like that?
柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
The dreaded 2 p.m. nap. Bro, I wanted to sleep when I got in from the office today. But instead I'm streaming instead. I'm tired, you know. I'm tired.
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。
Dude, I'm getting my soul saved by a hot fox boy. Time is it with me? It is 9:40 p.m.
Should I blast backseaters in chat, by the way? Probably, yeah.
無理しなくていい。
Maybe.
まだ休んでいるといい。
Unless I start asking for help, obviously, and I'm like, well, yeah, chat, what do you think?
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。
Delicate? Dude, Hinako's superhuman.
よく頑張ったね、ひなこ。
She is blessed by the fox gods. It turns out that gives you excellent frame data and a sick backdash.
先に進もう。
We should all be so lucky as to be blessed by the fox gods. Hinako got wasted off the divine water. The mask sewn into his head? No, he took it off earlier. This is still a new game, right? Yeah, it's not even technically out yet. The regular release for people who didn't pay extra is tomorrow. I get sick early access because I got a key from Konmai. In 7 hours? Yeah, tomorrow. That's what I said. Now, as opposed to New Game Plus, yeah, no, I haven't finished the game yet. I wasn't one of those people who, like, blasted through the entire fucking thing in one day. Unfortunately, I remain employed. So, I don't have time to do that. What difficulty am I playing on? I am playing on the difficulty called Story, because it's what the game defaults to. I feel like naming the difficulties Story and Hard is a real litmus test for the type of person you are. It's not like the combat's trivial even on Story, for whatever it's worth. There's not really an easy mode. Nope. The fuck? The Fox God is Triforce? Oh no, you can swap it between Triforce and Hawk, and that swaps it between Rabbit and Weed. What do you make of this? Oh, I should have tried Force. +2, thank you. My thoughts on the game so far? I like it. Where I hit the wall? Damn it. Ow. 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 Brother. Get me the fuck away from this enemy, dude. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get 100 to 0'd. Good grief, dude. Dude, seriously, get me the fuck away from this enemy. That is bullshit, dude. Well, that was fucking trash. That might be the single worst enemy encounter so far. This room is too fucking narrow, dude. Half my shit was glancing off the fucking wall. Maybe Spear is not suitable for narrow corridor? Maybe. Still feels like you shouldn't put the game in a fucking narrow corridor, though. Also, there's nothing even here. Hey, Lando. I just banned the word, so I was like, maybe that's for the best. What the fuck? That's like the second time that's happened, man. Woo. Does that stack? Can you carry more than one Inari Sushi? No. That's a no, Chi. Pick it back up. Aha. Nope. Oh. Okay, so Rinko does not much enjoy Inako doing anything. Oh! Obsessed, this girl. Obsessed. Hey, an emblem. Camera? How long until the state of play? The absolute state of fucking play. Nope. Starting soon, apparently. It's in 10 minutes. Stop that. I need more Emma, dude. I got nothing. Did I already save? Save again. Save the game twice. Who cares? It's fine. All right, let's swap over to the absolute state of play. For now. Put this on the other monitor. I hate streaming off a web browser. But that's what we're doing. The absolute state of play. Yeah, I want to see what they got. I want to see what we got cooking. I'm like rarely ever streaming when they do these presentations, so I never get to stream them. I know it's kind of awkward to do this in the middle of playing Silent Hill F, but well, that's how these things shake out sometimes. That's how these things shake out. You guys got any snacks? Whose state of play? It's the Sony Direct. It's the Nintendo Direct, but Sony. So pessimistic! Pumpkin Daimyo, think of the 100 bits. Don't be so pessimistic. Be happy. Dude, they're gonna announce PlayStation 5 2.
Hoping to be wrong.
That's better, I suppose. Thank you again for the 100 bits, Pumpkin. Jeez. No, they're gonna announce Guitar Man 2 and make all my dreams come true. They'll announce Digimon Rumble Arena 3. This is still on my desk. I need to put this away. This is when Konami announces an English translation of Tokimeki Memorial Emotional. This is also still on my desk. This needs to go somewhere else. Man, the inside of Switch cases are so fucking sad. Look at all this empty space, bro. Why would the case not just be this big? Why would they not just be N-gauge sized at that point? There's never anything in them. That's right. Capcom will announce Resident Evil Survivor 4. I just have... There's a bunch of games on my desk from the last time I did a speedrun marathon. It's all still there. Excuse me. Five out of 10? How was that? Was that a little better? I really tried that time. I thought you were a YouTuber. My immersion is ruined. Well, I'm not a YouTuber. What do you mean your immersion is ruined? Or do you mean, did you like typo VTuber? Cause no, certainly not.
That's disgusting.
Very, thank you. I feel like I did a good job if it was disgusting. You a triple YouTuber? Yeah, I have 3 YouTube channels and a Twitch stream, but I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. Mighty number 9, too. Somehow I don't see it. No, this is where they're gonna show off Kingdom Hearts 4, dude. Resident Evil 9. They're gonna finally announce... No, they already did... Hang on. Sorry, I'm losing track of things. Ape Escape 4. No, we need to go create... Vib Ribbon 2. We need the most outlandish predictions. We need the most outlandish predictions. Work with me, chat. Atlas, thank you for the 19 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Yes, Persona 6. It's finally time for Persona 6. Dino Crisis Remake. Dragon Quest 7... No, they're doing that already. No. Danganronpa 2... Damn it. Dangan 2 times 2 is fucking funny. It's so weird, and I'm gonna be there day one. I love that shit. Danganronpa is the reason I learned Japanese. Which means it has a very special place in my heart, despite it being kinda shitty. I really like those games. They're really stupid, though. Danganronpa is inspiring. Anyone can write a murder mystery, anyone. Doesn't matter how fucking ridiculous. They're gonna announce a video game on the PS5? Let's not go too crazy now. There will be video games, but I don't think they're gonna be on the PS5. Oh my god, is this countdown still going? The absolute state of play. Did I ever play 100 Line? No, I didn't. Very expensive and I can't stream it. Well, I mean, I can. I'm just not convinced anyone will watch it. That game is like a visual novel, isn't it? Fuga 4! Dude. I would love to see what CyberConnect 2 is doing next. I don't think it's Fuga 4, but they're doing something. Every Fuga game has contained a trailer for the next one, and that does include Fuga 3. There is a trailer for fucking something in it. We don't know what it is, though. It might turn out to be a Guy Savage moment when it never gets made. But they got something. They're cooking something. Will it make it out of the oven? I don't know. Ask me in like 2 years. I see they will not come to Steam. We'll do so many years after it sucks all the wind out of myself. I got a PS5 and I probably won't play most of them. I didn't play fucking Stellar Blade. I didn't play God of War Ragnarok. I didn't play Spider-Man 2. I don't really play a lot of the big ticket PS5 like exclusives. Then what the fuck do you use your PS5 for, Punchy? That's the fun thing. I don't really. I still mostly end up gaming on PC. I contemplated getting Silent Hill F on console, because I didn't entirely trust it to run correctly on computer, but then I got a key for free anyway, so... Bonzo outlines pushing Penny Blood finds a producer. That would be lovely. I'd love to see it. I mean, the Demon Souls Machine sequel of the Blood Bowl Machine? You guys need to play another game, dude. You guys need to play another game. Souls guys need to play another game, and they needed to play it yesterday. Wait, this music. Parappa the Rapper 3. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5... 4, 3, 2, 1.
I disagree.
24 months. The absolute state of play.
The absolute state of play. Miss Fiendish, thank you for the 24 months. The absolute state of play. PlayStation Studios. Present... Oh, I burped. Sorry.
How do I get this fucking... Get this off my screen? I can't get the player overlay to piss off. Okay, there we go.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears.
No right for mid-sentence burp? Nah, don't. It was a false start, you know. Foul. No contest. It's Lair 2. Finally, Lair 2. I've been saying Lair was the hottest PS3 game. They're finally making a sequel. God damn it, who's this asshole?
Approximating.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Forspoken 2. Can't believe it. A brand new take on the series.
I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraz's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa.
At least they just got into gameplay like immediately. Can't fault them for that. Ooh, we'd be doing some run and gun, we'd be doing some shoot and dash, we'd be doing, ooh. I didn't play Returnal.
Exciting combat features, the Soltari shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
It's like run and gun Ikaruga. I have played one shmup, I need to play another. It's not really like Ikaruga, it's just the first thing I thought of with like bullet absorbing shield.
Projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2,
fuck your adaptive trigger.
Using eclipse-driven weaponry.
This does look kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, active reload too? This is a real action game. Yes!
Soltari holocache detected.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
Try Returnal? Unfortunately, I only play one roguelike a year, and my schedule's booked for Hades too.
Hold up for me. I will find you. I promise.
Yeah. This is like what I wanted the new Ratchet and Clank to be like. Which, I mean, I still think this game would be improved if it was about like a weird little furry dude, but beggars can't be choosers.
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on first death to get straight back into the action. Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
Okay, so is this like a roguelike, or are we just like an action RPG? This is a crucial distinction. It's a roguelike property? That would suck. Instead building on Returnal, which is roguelike. Yeah, but hopefully they build on it by making a normal video game, you know?
Is forever.
We hope you loved that first look at gameplay.
Kinda
We're
did, man.
looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
It's a good game to open with. Again, I appreciate they just fucking get to the point and show you some gameplay. That's what I come here for. Whoa, look at him bouncing. I kind of prefer, like, as you've probably gotten the impression, I very much prefer regular, like, action games rather than roguelikes. I feel like roguelike is just sort of a cheap excuse to extend playtime and give you the feeling of overcoming a challenge without you actually having to get better at the video game. One of the reasons they're so popular, because people don't actually like it when their video game tests their abilities in any meaningful way. I tend to think they're kind of lazy games for lazy people, frankly. Hades gets away with it because it's got a lot of emphasis on story.
You actually want to deploy her? You cannot be serious.
Zaum.
Is one of our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
To do it alone. Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
The imposter is very sus.
But she can scrape what's left of them back together.
Yeah, I don't know about this, just like...
All over again.
And what if she butchers it like last time?
I really wish I was excited about this, but it's kind of hard to be. Because of the everything surrounding the studio, you know?
I guess. She's a pathetic...
Is this one of the 7 feuding Disco Elysium successors? Yes.
Her methods are so unhinged.
What is it? The original creators of Disco Elysium were basically ousted from the studio under very suspicious circumstances.
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history.
Textbook capital fucks everything up. Disco Elysium accurately described how it would be destroyed. Yeah, not thrilled about that. Sorry, guys. There's a lot going against that one in the court of public opinion, and I'm Anyway, here's Planes. I am not enough of a dad to enjoy this sort of thing. I'm more of a train guy, personally, but even then, I don't really like train simulator. I like Densha de Go, you know? More of a, that's like kind of a different beat. Also, isn't this a Microsoft thing? I thought we were on the Sony State of Play. Man, console exclusives really don't exist anymore, do they? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 coming December 8, 2025. I see a problem with that, personally. It's the wrong number. It's the wrong number. The number should match the year. The number, you need the number high. Okay, well, I guess no one cares. That's fine. Whatever. It's a Microsoft game, so they're fucking DOA.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2.
This is how I talk when I'm gaming.
I got 3 west side. Frame shoot. On the T of execute.
Military game. Weird, jingoistic garbage. I don't even care what this is, man. I think everyone involved in the production of these games should be karate chopped in the throat.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
Military propaganda, you're all bad people.
Want to help our friends take back this rock?
Go fuck yourself.
No doubt about it.
The world is worse for your existence.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
You could have made anything and you made a negative contribution to society. So much effort to do less than nothing.
We gotta move!
Woo, the honor of the battlefield. Woo, shoot some brown people. Look at all the terrain being destroyed.
Pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
In ambiguous but definitely not domestic territories.
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
Take a long walk off a short pier.
I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. Sean and I are back to share news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first,
I have a very low opinion
for that new look at the single
of anything relating to the military. The American military especially.
Now, let's celebrate one of my favorite games of all time, which is marking its 25th anniversary this year.
Gold? No, that's not golden. That's the other one. Perfect Dark. Hey, fuck me, I'm bad at this.
PS5 Remaster is a collaboration.
I got it all mixed up in my head.
And Aspire, the studio behind Remastered.
I thought of the right thing and said the wrong name twice.
And you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as J.C. Denton.
Don't tell me you're going to wear your
an augmented operative
Deus Ex.
Vision is augmented.
This new version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls,
Oh.
and support for key PS5 features.
That remaster job looks kind of bad, though. I'm sorry.
Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs.
Why does it look so shiny, dude?
No two playthroughs unfold the same.
Why does it look plastic? That's not great, man.
PS5 early next year.
Yeah, no, that didn't look good, dude.
It's almost Halloween. And you know what they say?
What did they say?
Everyone's entitled to one good scare.
Did they say that? Who says that? I don't recognize that.
Death comes to Haddonfield in Halloween the Game, a tribute to the John Carpenter classic.
Is this a Dead by Daylight?
Asymmetrical horror sandbox where you can play as a civilian survivor.
What is the point? They already put this guy in Dead by Daylight.
As survivors to save these hapless townfolk, or to hunt them down as Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and pop out where you'd least expect him. Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety.
Dead by Daylight isn't even a good game, and shockingly, all the copies of the bad game are also bad.
For gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers.
Excuse me.
Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the Game launches on September 8th, 2026.
Not very interested, sorry.
2 big announcements from 11th Hour Games.
Last Epoch.
First, their hit action RPG, Last Epoch, is in development for a PS5.
It's so hit that I've never heard of it before.
It's known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot system.
Love seeing a shitload of skill trees. That really gets me. You could tell me this was Diablo 4 and I wouldn't blink.
The past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future.
I like this kind of game, but I never play them anymore because I don't really like what they turned into for some reason.
Second announcement.
They all turned into like live service games is my issue. And I don't really fuck with that.
Last Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
Like, I will not play Diablo 4, I will not play Path of Exile. I might play Diablo 2.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series.
I think this is gacha trash.
Single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where cooperation and exploration.
Don't quote me on this, but I think this is MOBA.
Steps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game. Capture creatures, go fishing.
Also, I've never heard of this before.
Cook your own meals, mine resources, and craft new items as you explore Britannia on your own. Or step beyond the open world to tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players.
This, you could tell me this was Genshin and I wouldn't blink.
In a multiverse that transcends time and space, original heroes join forces with beloved...
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if this is like a free-to-play gacha thing, but if it is, it should be illegal to advertise it like it's a real video game. Not totally sure about that, though.
Or with friends, when the Seven Deadly Sins Origin arrives on January 28th.
2 iconic characters finally meet in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, launching on PS5 tomorrow. Mega Man and his trusty vehicle, the Rush Roadster, join the lineup as...
It's a real reunion for people in their, like, fucking 40s, isn't it?
But they're not alone. Proto Man also speeds into the pack.
I'm not a Mega Man guy.
It is a stunning reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the Mega Man series.
I want to play this game, but Sega has made the insane decision to sell it for like 70 quid, so...
Mega Man's most memorable adventure.
Gonna be waiting on that.
The Mega Man DLC pack comes to PS5 next
70 quid, and it's not even complete at launch. You have to buy the DLC if you want all the characters.
Already underway, so Digital Deluxe Edition owners can get into Sonic Racing Cross World.
Yeah, Digital Deluxe, if you're willing to pay about 100 quid, you can play it right now.
Up next, 2 announcements.
And Sega had the cheek to take a potshot at Mario Kart World.
Neo 3.
It is I who will be Shogun.
Climax, why?
You'll never understand what it means!
I don't understand what it means. What does it mean?
On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Hiroko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
It's not Onimusha is Capcom.
Radiance exists. My fight will continue.
To rule, one must prove their might.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway?
Takachio! Strength and superiority are what make a Shogun.
You think it's Neo?
I have both!
Strength alone is not enough.
I'll take your word for it. Damn. I'm so right for taking your word for it. Neo 3. I haven't played any of the Neos before. I might like them. Just one of those things I never got around to. Never specifically called to me exactly. Oh, this is this is Dynasty Warriors. They're doing that remake business. Honestly, they should... You know what? The power of modern tech to put more fucking dudes on the screen? Yeah, man. That's Dynasty Warriors, baby. They should re-release the first Dynasty Warriors. The fighting game. The first Dynasty Warriors game is a fighting game. It's Soul Calibur for dumbasses.
Another world snuffed from existence.
And who might you be? Bandnam.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world, our current world.
Is this like Code Vein shit?
Need I remind you that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
I haven't played the first Code Vein. Because I'm not a fucking weeaboo.
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Code Vein was a weeaboo Souls? You mean an action game? Do you mean it's an action RPG?
Today, you'll pay your dues!
I'm getting this fucking close to banning the word souls from my chat room. Until you fuckers can talk about games normally, you're gonna lose the rights to a basic English word. Is for real a Soul's like, that's not a real thing!
Back in June,
I reject the premise!
Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of Play.
Today, we're joined by the game's director, followed by news from other special guests who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in Japan.
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジータクティクスイバリースクロニクルズのディレクター前広です。プレイステーションで発売したオリジナルのファイナル
I plan on streaming this when it comes out.
30年近く経った今
Probably not all of it, but some of it. I want to give it a try.
一本として挙げてくださっており、オリジナルスタッフの一人として大変嬉しく思っています。今回イバリースクロニクルズという新しい形で再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はもちろんこれまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快適に遊んでいただけるように様々な工夫を行いました。
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。それでは発売をお楽しみに。
I've said this before, but the original release of Final Fantasy Tactics never actually came out in Europe. PSP version, I think, did. So it's not like we've had no chance to play it. But it was PSP or nothing. Oh, fuck off. I didn't like you the first time, man.
Uncle-san.
Everyone loves Grasshopper, but they have a really shitty hit rate.
なるほど。ということは、レッドイタレの正当後継作品ってことですね。
はい。開発チーム頑張ってます。このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に PVPVE の仕組みを取り入れた。
Let It Die might be one of the most, like, evil games I've ever played in my life.
地獄門と呼ばれる巨大な穴を探索するレイダーとなり。 たくさんの恐ろしい怪物や他のプレイヤーのレイダー
Like that shit is worthy of lab study.
を探索し、踏破を目指します。今度は地獄なんですね。はい。
It's such a fucked up manipulative grind of a game.
生還したいところで
It felt like being strangled.
すべてロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなく キャラクターのボディすらロストします。
I don't think video games should feel like being choked to death.
はい。レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も何度も繰り返し、
It's always been an extraction game. That's how Let It Die has always worked. It is a dogshit grind and one of the most manipulative types of game I think has ever been made. This shit is like actually evil. I think everyone involved in the production of this is also a bad person.
The start of a whole new world.
There are a lot of games where I point, like, I've gotten way meaner about this over the years. So I just pointed out and like, you're a bad person for making this. You're just bad people for doing that. If you don't see the problem with that, then that's fucking on you, man, not me. I don't fuck with that shit no more, man. It's an evil, it's a societal blight that needs to be regulated at the fucking governmental level. Anyway, what's this? Oh, we have our requisite arty platformer for the showcase. We always get one to placate annoying people like me. The fuck am I talking about? What, free-to-play monetization being inherently evil? Not very complicated. Wishlist now on what? You can't wishlist stuff on Steam. Sorry, on Steam, on PSN. Can you wishlist stuff on PSN? I've never done that before. PSN has a wishlist? You can? I've never used that feature. I didn't know it even existed. Shows how much I use the storefront. I tend to buy my games physically or not at all on console.
クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンドは2026年発売予定です。さらなる続報をお楽しみに。
Interesting, it was published by Shueisha.
Citizens of Pywell. Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written by our own hand.
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak. Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a creature.
Anyone have any clue what this is?
The time has come to do what we believe to be right. Cliff, seek out your Greymane comrades. Uncover the truth that lies within. And let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one.
Ah, it's Lord of the Rings.
The future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight! Fight for Pywell!
Oh, hang on. They should have showed... Wow, they should have showed that sooner. Hang on. No, more of that, please.
Your fight is...
Go back. You were losing me with the generic high fantasy stuff, but then that dude did like a cool palm strike, and now I'm there again. Fucked up mech. Bro, there's some source here. Why are they showing me the sourceless stuff? No, go back. Go back to the source.
And let it guide your path.
Okay, riding dragon, that's like, okay. Men do love to be riding dragon. There's like some source there, but they showed all the wrong stuff. I don't give a shit about fucking swords and shields, man. You could have told me that was anything for a moment there. Holy fuck, it's the PlayStation air freshener. It will emit fresh air into your room. No, it's a speed. Okay. Planar magnetic drivers? I will pretend I know what that means. That's insane. Now I can really feel like I'm being shot at. I have only worn headphones to play video games for the past, like, 20 years of my life. Built-in mic with AI-enhanced noise rejection. That's... I'm rolling my eyes at that hard enough to cause brain damage because, like, noise removal is a feature that has existed for years, but we're just fucking slapping AI on it for shareholder reasons. Kiss my ass. They made a fancy pair of speakers. That's groovy, man. Wireless stuff really falls over at the altar of Bluetooth being kind of a shitty technology.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience.
Maybe they're not Bluetooth, but a lot of wireless stuff is.
Drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology.
No, maybe not. It's got a dongle.
PlayStation blog for even more details.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup. The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives just in time for spooky season.
I don't got no PlayStation Plus subscription, brother.
These all arrive for PlayStation Plus Essential members on October 7th.
You remember me?
Last of Us 2 remastered again.
Day is this Friday, September 26th.
The Last bite me, dude. Fuck off.
Celebration of this beloved series. We are thrilled to confirm
Jesus Christ.
Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog. We don't let anybody.
The Last of Us Day? You come on.
Come out and fight. For PS5 members, this includes The Last of Us Part 2 remaster.
I've never even played these. Like, okay, I played a bit of Last of Us 1, and I actually did like what I played.
Roguelike survival mode.
But holy fuck, the way they treat this like it's the most important video game ever made is so obnoxious.
Our update to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog is extra exciting.
Show some fucking humility, Jesus.
Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2.
Wait, what?
Service later this year.
That's big news. That's the biggest news. Soul Calibur 3?
From the PS2.
It's back? They relicensed Gone for Tekken 3? Hang on, that's actually huge. That's a huge deal.
Message from the
That's a huge deal.
PlayStation's most iconic franchises.
They licensed Gone for Tekken 3. Dude, it's back. Tekken 3 is returned. Ah, man, I'm so sad about what modern racing games have become. This is another genre that I basically stopped playing when it all became, like, live service garbage.
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデューサー山内和則です。本日はですね、
What happened to you, Gran Turismo?
アップデートをお伝えできることを大変嬉しく思います。
You can't play one of these games nowadays without it being fucking live service monetization out the goddamn ass. It's so grim.
1億本を超えたそうです。1億本です。この1億本を超えるってすごいことだなって。
Sports games have been bad in this regard since like 2012? Maybe a bit later than that?
スペック3のアップデートを行う予定です。3のアップデートには2つの
Modern tech could make a really cool racing game. It's a shame that everyone making them is evil. I find myself saying this a lot about a lot of modern games. I really just have no patience for that kind of thing anymore, man.
様々なゲームフィーチャーの大きなアップデートを予定しています。皆さんのおかげで30年かけてグランツーリスモは1億本を達成しました。本当にありがとうございます。
And you're currently milking that goodwill for all it's worth. Chew a dick. I hate live service gaming dramatically. It's a fucking evil... It's an evil way to make a game. Wow, they made a controller with a red stripe. Black screen. Love that.
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
Gross. Insomniac. Oh. Oh. That's disappointing.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying.
Right, yeah, they do make these now, don't they? They're the studio that all these get farmed out to. It's more violent than I was expecting. I don't like that at all. I know that might seem funny considering I'm playing Silent Hill F right now, a game, like, what the fuck?
Death's always waiting. Just not for me.
I mean, I wouldn't play this anyway. I categorically do not give a shit about Marvel stuff. But, like, just fucking stabbing people over and over again. My god. Yeah, Insomniac making a whole bunch of licensed game guff is really depressing.
I'm Wolverine.
Marvel being one of the most popular things in the world now is really weird to me. Back in the day, it was dumb nerd shit, and my opinion on that hasn't changed. I still think it's dumb nerd shit. Give me something to dance to.
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics?
I can't say I care about that one whit, man, but you do you. That's gross. That is just gross, frankly. Are you gonna make Wolverine kill a man in graphic detail?
Who he is that he's an unreliable
I can't say that would have been my first question, but cool.
Really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect. He's this bald.
I'm not the first person to point this out, but it's a bit fucked up that you can show that on like a live stream intended for the public consumption, but if you show a nipple,
for someone like Logan,
the entire Western corpus just fucking freaks out.
Someone who can convey a lot with very little.
Like, you can show a guy getting bloodily severed and cut in half like that, but you can't put Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball on one of these.
Relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums was something Insomniac, ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine. That's not bad. That one sort of works.
Cut the tape,
dude. Know what Wolverine is, who he is. My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him.
He appears to be a psychopath.
People betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life.
Oh, this is indulgent.
I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever
violence, stabbing people in the face. Yay.
The entire game is built around staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able
Yeah,
to
they were doing this shit back in like the 2000s, and it's nice to see that gaming hasn't matured a single fucking bit in the past 20 years.
I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting.
The attention to detail when you stab a guy and his blood goes everywhere.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many...
So I'm a little hung up on that.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness, you'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down that rooftop, and you can see the breadth of Madripoor and Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters.
The only two settings a video game has! You can see the wilderness, you can see Japan!
Of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is pretty
trailer where Logan jumps down and then he does the claws up through the face.
Oh, look at that! We're gonna really show that in excruciating detail. Good lord!
It looks fantastic.
That looks fucking psychotic, girl! You're crazy!
To anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try.
Please stop showing me that guy getting impaled through the chin.
Satisfying.
It's gross.
Be amazing.
We're pretty excited about
what the fuck? I was wondering why the stream was age restricted.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games. It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group of people I have ever
Why does every state of play spend like fucking 15 minutes on this Marvel garbage, man? Jesus! It's still going!
For over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal. Making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We are focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
I could do with seeing a lot less, personally. I think you've shown enough. Please get out of my sight. Is that it? Is that all we got?
Oh man, I sat through that for nothing.
Maybe you don't want it enough.
That Crimson Desert thing maybe has spice, but they gotta focus on the spicy things.
My fights will continue.
Nice. That's all she wrote, folks. Play has some limits. The looted, not the looted, what the fuck, the semi-roguelike thing from House Marquee looked alright. State of play is in shambles. Play has some very recognizable limits, that's for sure. I feel like a sucker for sitting through all that fucking Marvel garbage. That shit really did go on for like 10 minutes. Ooh, look at that guy get stabbed in the throat multiple times. Groovy. Ugh. There's a lot of just evil games being made now. Like the most prominent thing on these live streams. Really fucking depressing. Really limits your options a lot though when you refuse to interact with that kind of thing. I mean, there's still lots of games being made that aren't evil, but like, damn, man. There's so much stuff out there that's just like, we would like to siphon all the money out of your pocket. Evil games, I'm very hardline against, like, live service. I kind of think they're just a bit evil. Like, it almost immediately causes them to fall into the bracket of, like, not a real game in my mind. The games that kind of exist to just sort of waste your life. Whereas, I don't need help wasting my life. Anyway, back to Silent Hill F. By live service, I mean, like, Battle Pass stuff. I tend to mean free-to-play monetization schemes. But also, Battle Pass stuff is sort of in the same world. Anyway, back to my video game. When did I start playing Silent Hill F? Like an hour ago? It was showing... Well, there was also Battlefield, which kinda has live service monetization, but that I think is very bad for society for different reasons, because it's military propaganda. Yeah, old school MMOs absolutely wasted the shit out of your life, but at least they did so for love of the game. rather than because they wanted your money. Kinda. That's the thing, that's one of the major reasons I kinda stopped playing MMOs, is that all of them have a fucking, like, cash shop attached to them now. They want extra money. And I'm just like, well, I don't want to give you extra money. You can have my subscription fee and no more. But that doesn't get you a complete experience most of the time. Fucking wall, dude. They totally did want your money. I'm not gonna be so rosy about it, but like, put it this way. Back in the day, when you bought a subscription to the RuneScape video game, you got, like, that was it. That was all you could spend on the video game. That was it. That was a complete game experience. It was still grindy as tits. But meanwhile, if you've seen the state of modern RuneScape, I mean RuneScape 3, like, that's the thing, this is the reason old school RuneScape as a concept exists. Because the microtransactions got so fucking bad, the game started dying. They had to roll back the clock to stop people from, like, to stop the game from, like, imploding, basically. And this is why OSRS is typically seen as the more, like, legit game of the two. This is just the example I know. I think OSRS is kind of shitty, but, like, I don't think it's evil, at least. Like, it's bad, but it's not evil. Ah! No! This is not working out in my favor. And then there are gacha games, which I think should be illegal. Just fucking wail on them, brother. Get your ass whooped. There were a couple of interesting games shown at the State of Play. I like the look of the new thing from Housemarque. Was it Housemarque? I instantly forgot. Crimson Desert might have some spice, but they kind of showed the most boring things in the trailer for some reason. There were like brief flashes of interesting that kept showing up, and I was like, hang on. Can we focus on those, please? Nothing that really, like, made me want to jump out my seat, though, you know? You appear to have dropped your guts. What the fuck, dude? Do you mind? Can't see. Whatever, you don't really need to see to engage in combat in this game, it's fine. Needing to see the combat is for babies. No? I guess I'm just glad that despite everything, we do still get normal video games like Silent Hill F. I mean, it was a very expensive fucking video game, mind you. But, you know, small comforts. But some games you just get them once and then they're normal. Wall! Ah, it's not even turned to the right thing. God damn it. On malignant AAA background radiation at every game announcement events thing, you've just got to filter it out. I don't want to. I simply will never get used to it. This fucking asshole doesn't even stay dead. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about the weapons bouncing off walls either. Considering it keeps happening in situations where I'm just trying to hit stuff like normally. I didn't offer the carcass. I'm bad. It does feel a little bit clunky that there are more items than I have. There are more items than I have quick use slots. I'm gonna just drink that shit and then pick up a fresh one. My inventory is extremely full. It's too full, even. There's no storage box of some kind? No! Not today, fucker. This first playthrough? Yeah, the game's been out for like 1 day. Yeah, like, it's technically nice. I'm kind of amazed I keep getting asked that question. The game has been out for a little over, I think, 24 hours? In order to be on New Game Plus, you would have had to have played it for, like, genuinely an entire day straight. And I do not stream as a full-time job, so I don't have the luxury of being able to do that. Now, this game doesn't come out for, like, normal use cases until the 25th. I'm watching it for what feels like weeks now. It's... That is not possible! The game's, like, early access release was yesterday! I don't even know what to call it. Early access isn't really the word for it. The streamer hasn't heard about the time distortion. The time distortion?! Fucking talking about time distortion, trying to trick me.
Must be on drugs.
You're trying to trick me in this, the year of our Lord, 2007. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I know Maxi and Icdiasis like streamed the whole thing in one long-ass 15-hour stream, but again, I have a day job, I can't do that. I'm not gonna finish it this stream. I've only got like 2 more hours to play video game. And then I gotta go to bed. I've work tomorrow. Also, yeah, streaming for 15 hours straight seems kind of miserable. Anyway, please look forward to the Final Sword subathon during the last week of September. Say that to Maxi, though. He did a 15 and 13-hour streams past it. Well, he's a full-time streamer. He can do that. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest with you. I killed you. This sucks ass. I fucking killed this guy, and he get back. He get knocked down, but he get up again. He can't ever bring him down. This is such a shit fucking room to be fighting in. Also, can I not even do the thing with this? I thought that was what I needed to do. That was the first aid kit there. Enemies revive is literally a game mechanic. Not all of them do, smartass! Some of them do, some of them don't. Hello, Honka. Hello. It's a live me. I'm also here. But there's like a second door. Well, which one? Well, decision made. The hesitance to go down the wrong path in case I miss out on, like, upgrade materials, you know? Her fear came back to the filter she can't. Ava, stern talking to you for behaving so shamefully. Sorry, it's shameful to have a fear of the dark, huh? At her age. She since reflected on behaving and was sorry for how she acted. Seems like the wrong response to that, but okay. '60s Japan, Bungie. I know. I didn't, like, forget in the last 60 minutes. Enemies defeated in areas limited by evil warding that will be unable to reanimate. My inventory's full. See, now they don't respawn. Na boo boo. This toolkit ain't doing me no fucking good right now. Yeah, we still have it. It's just I haven't been using it because all the area...
I disagree.
All the rooms in this area are real fucking narrow.
How goes the game?
It goes! It go! Watch! Watch it go! Check this shit out. See? Look at it go! Pajama Robbie, thank you for the 81 months. Nope. Fucking wall! Missed the entire state of play? You did. There were a couple of neat things shown, but nothing, like, life-changing. There's a new game being made by the Returnal people. It looked pretty cool. I'm still kind of put off by the fact it's apparently a roguelike kind of beat. I'm not really into that. Soul Calibur 3 and Tekken 3 being re-released was a surprise. Tekken 3 especially has been in, like, fucking legal limbo for a hot minute. Let It Die sequel's cool, but Let It Die is, like, evil. Fuck that. It's one of the most, like, manipulative games I think I've ever seen in my life. Uragirimono. You know, Let It Die is not cool at all. I hate that game with a passion. It's not even that I think it's bad, it's that I think it should be illegal to make games like it. I have very harsh opinions on these things, but because I kind of feel like someone has to. Like someone has to be carrying the torch for that shit is not normal. Hinako doesn't like us. None of us. No one seems to like Hinako, you know? Maybe it is our fault. Oh god. Fucking wall! You know what Let It Die was? It is a free-to-play action RPG that is so aggressively grindy and pay-to-win that it defies all reason. I played it, and I thought it was kind of dire. Just extremely typical free-to-play nonsense, really. But it's doing, like, so many of them at once that it sort of, like, loops back around and becomes kind of impressively fucked up. Like, none of what Let It Die does is, strictly speaking, new in the field of awful, shitty monetization for garbage people, but it's doing so much at once. So yeah, can't say I recommend. I would consider that to be a class of game known as a health hazard. God damn it. I get this goddamn door open. Oh, you wanna fight me in here? Okay with that. Death. Perish. Good grief, it's still alive. Now we're cooking. No. I don't want to draw an Omamori. I'm fine by now. Give me some faith. Have some faith. Hey, BZ Cooper. How's the game looking? Soft or terrifying? It is... It's very atmospheric. I don't know if I find it very scary, but people always tell me that I'm weirdly calm when I play horror games at this point. It's very action-y. I don't know, I engage with the systems a lot. I like it so far, if that means anything. I'm into it. This is probably the best Silent Hill game they released since 3. Which, admittedly, that's not a very high bar to stumble over, but they did manage to get over it. The thing you gotta understand about the protagonist, Hinako, is that she's a fucking superhuman. Hinako is the strongest Silent Hill protagonist by a landslide. Stab it. Kill. Defeat the enemy. Son of a bitch. Fucking wall! That shit needs to go, dude. That's like the 5th time I've accidentally hit a wall in the middle of a normal attack string. Just fucking get it out. Make it not be. Where was my counter window? Son of a bitch. I am at present decidedly over the wall bonking thing. I don't think this game benefits from its existence in any way. It's just kind of annoying. Oh. My sanity expired. But I got the counter. It made the noise and I even got the hit. What the fuck? Incorrect response from the video game. Nah, that was wrong. That was the incorrect response. I definitely hit that. I heard the sound, she even did the attack and everything, just didn't fucking stop me from getting bonked though. Considering that's a canned animation, that is really not good that it can just fuck up like that. I just sneeze. Akako wants to be the head priest. Is that possible? Well, she's dead. Not what I meant. Yeah, I was gonna say, the thing on my mind is that I don't think women can be head priest. The role is traditionally male. Gender! We're doing a whole bunch of, like... We're doing a whole bunch of, like, layers of symbolism about all sorts of things. But not about feminism. That's just kind of like the base layer here. Where the fuck is this asshole's counter window? This enemy can suck every dick in the Seven Seas. Why 7 Cs? Because there's fucking 7 of them, mate. I don't know, I didn't make the C. Because there's fucking 7 of them. Did we lose the Naginata at some point? No, it just keeps bonking the stupid walls. A mechanic I've decided I hate now. Where am I trying to get to? Would be my question. Like, I came through here. Oh, here we are. This is a new room. The big space is open. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. When the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I agree, whatever that means. Yo, my crab. Thank you for converting from Prime sub to Tier 1 sub. I got me some lanterns. I decided it was about time? Well, thank you. Cold as ice. Cold as ice, Hinako. That's feminism. Girl boss. Literally gate kept. See you later. Sucks to be you. Trying to know if this game is any good for a Silent Hill fan. I'm thinking of getting it because I like the Silent Hill games. This game could have been called literally anything and it would have made exactly as much sense. As far as I can discern, this is a completely unrelated video game with the Silent Hill name stapled onto it. Now, it's pretty good for whatever that's worth. I'm having fun with it. I've also played every Silent Hill game, and my current thesis, opinion, takeaway, this has nothing to do with Silent Hill and doesn't really play like any of them. I just don't really mind that, to be honest. Like, I'm alright. Fine by me. That don't bother me none. How's the combat? More systemically intricate than basically any Silent Hill game has ever been. We've got, like, varying degrees of counter hit. You got, like, a time slow thing. You've got, like, 3 fucking meters to manage, some of which can be spent to do big hit and small hit. Carry not a mirror of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbour regret in their hearts. Oh, there are lots of puzzles. The Silent Hill thing about it is that there are in fact lots of puzzles. I hate that. Yeah, that only that does not happen very often, them dropping from the ceiling, so I keep getting hit by it every time, because, like, you're focused on looking around you and shit. You ain't never looking at the ceiling. Gamers don't look up. This is known. I'm reminded of how in Silent Hill Downpour, actually, there's one puzzle that routinely stumped all kinds of people. Like, a whole bunch of people just had to look up the solution because it's a puzzle where you have to find numbers in the environment, and one of the numbers is on the ceiling, like in the corner, and people just don't look up. This is a weird thing you have to design a video game around. I mean, clearly they did. They're using it to get my goat good and proper when an enemy drops from the fucking ceiling. But people just don't look up when they play video games. They just don't. This applies to all kinds of games. Fucking wall! I hate the wall! Woo. Glug. I've been hitting the wall so often in this segment of the video game, and it is making me sad. I wanna not be hitting the wall, dude. I think that's a boss from House of the Dead Overkill. Ew. Okay, it's Johnny Three Boobs. I didn't walk forward. Oh, it gave birth!
My mother.
Your mum. Oh! Duh. Need my stamina back. Okay, like, one hit is not enough, apparently. Ah, the scream. I won! I did it! Okay, now I gotta steal stuff.
You're the coolest!
Thank you.
You're better than me!
I am better! I'm a superior class of individual because of my victory over a video game. Oh, that's really lame. I felt bad about that as soon as I said it.
Is this like nearing the end of the game? No. This is like probably not even halfway. Have fun with that.
Cool.
The knife Naginata have infinite durability? Yes. Weapons during the Otherworld segment seem to have infinite durability. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I genuinely think this game's combat is way more interesting than the one in Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, I think it's just true. Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat is definitely not this involved. I mean, better is sort of a relative judgment. Is it better? It's certainly more elaborate. Whereas Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat is pretty basic, all things told. But maybe basic is fine. I mean, really, they're just completely different types of game. Silent Hill 2 is a third-person shooter, and this is a third-person not shooter. This is an action game, like a proper one.
Let's... Ooh, hang on. I can afford a more expensive upgrade. They should have given Hinako a gun.
What are you talking about? There's a gun right there. I didn't hit you up with ads. That just happens on Twitch these days, man. You gotta figure out an ad blocking thing. I can't help you there. Have I seen or heard spoilers? No, so don't tell me any. This game has been out for literally not even 48 hours. People are so trigger happy. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. This appears to be drawn by Shu, by the way. It says Eli Shu in the corner. That's pretty funny. One of his prized possessions. It's cute. It's cute. Does everybody hate Hinako? No, Shu seems to really like her. Shu is the only one we can trust in these trying times. Can you seriously not go out the way you can? Man. Shu drew Hinako shittily is calling her names on it. No, the name handwriting is from someone else. Out of Whisper Izzy, sometimes it's inevitable. I'm having no problems with that so far, by way of playing the game. Oh, hello. Stop fucking around, dude. Dumbass. Fucking vaguely threatening to drop spoilers in the chat. Here's the thing. Don't try my patience. I don't have any.
You use selective words. What are you planning?
Speedrunners are not famed for their willingness to take things slow. I really had to run through that whole goddamn thing twice. Because I missed the picture the first time. So I know how long this game is. Apparently something like 9 to 10 hours. Oh god! Didn't even fucking blink. Wow, that's grim, dude.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。あ、いえ。
Are we the baddies? Maybe.
するべきでした。もっと早く。
You forgot about the hot fox guy? I never forget about the hot fox guy.
申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
That's a cat? No, that's a fox. Are you prepared to murder your friends for Hot Fox Guy? Absolutely.
Sure.
Okay, she was just dreaming. Nothing bad happened while she was sleeping. Don't worry about it. It was all just a dream. What the fuck, I'm your friend? Well, if you were my real friend, you'd understand if I had to kill you so I could be with a hot fox guy.
お前の家で合流なんだよな。
How is this my fault?
戦える数じゃない。
The dude economy is booming. You guys see they put Yakuza 0 Director's Cut on Steam? I wonder if they're gonna delist Yakuza 0 like the original version.
あいつ、私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
You know, there were two versions. They made Yakuza 0 Director's Cut for the Switch, too. It's like one of the only true blue Switch 2 exclusives right now. And the only thing it adds is, like, several cutscenes that everyone hates and, like, some minigame or whatever. It's not very inspiring. Look up, go on Backlogged and look up Yakuza 0 Director's Cut reviews. It's really funny. Like, look at the average just go to shit because people are rating it on the basis of the cutscenes that got added. They're just like, I looked at the cutscenes on YouTube. They're shit.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
I don't know, makes me laugh. Happens in the new cutscenes, you're gonna have to ask someone who cares about Yakuza lore for that. I, to be perfectly honest with you, kind of forgot most of what happened in Yakuza 0 at this point, because the last time I played it was like 7 years ago. This is very Fatal Frame. I've said that a few times, but I'm going to say it again because it remains true. So the flowers on the HP mini thing, that's the sanity gauge. You can consume it to slow down time and also do a strong attack. Also, some attacks do sanity damage, so if you have no sanity, when you get bonked, you take health damage instead. I got some faith. Do you have any faith? Didn't fucking think so. Like armor? No. I said some attacks do sanity damage, I really did mean some. Not, like, not most. You know, I've read some posts that some people... I really underestimate how much people hate degradable and breakable weapons as a mechanic in any video game. I've been reading posts being like, oh, I don't want to play Silent Earth because it's got breakable weapons. It's like, I think I've broken like 2 over the entire playthrough. It really doesn't happen that much. Like, half of the game takes place in the Void World where you can't break anything anyway. No, not a clue. Okay, square up. You too. Fucking walls! I got a bigger problem with the walls than the weapons breaking. Because you don't really have, like, that finer control over where your strike goes, so bouncing off the walls is really annoying! You recover sanity from kills? No. It's just that, okay, so, like, see the sanity gauge is being consumed right now, but then if I give it a moment... But it came back. If I did... Okay, so see the gauge in the bottom left, right? It's the thing that looks kind of like a moon because it's half full right now. When that goes all the way around, it fills up to full. At that point, I can do a special attack. That consumes maximum sanity. Like, it would reduce the gauge length. And weapon durability not to be an issue on story difficult, but I tried out hard mode today and that's a whole different story. They break pretty fast though. Well yeah, that's what you get for picking hard mode, I guess. My face when I pick hard mode and the game is harder. Is that reduction permanent? Nah, you can restore it with items or visiting a shrine. What happens if sanity gets to 0? Then you can't do focus no more. It doesn't, like, kill you or anything, it's just, you just got no resource to work with. Yeah, this isn't like Eternal Darkness, there's no sanity effect. Slightly restores health and current max sanity, you see. Oh, greatly restores current max sanity, yeah. So, like, you drink Ramune to become sane. Is what they're telling you with that. We really gotta play Eternal Darkness? I will not lie to you and say I think Eternal Darkness is some sort of timeless classic that everyone must experience. But also, it is pretty unique. So... it's worth the time, I'd say. The last, like, 2 hours kind of suck massive ass, but it's still kind of worth the time. A real Kudzuti kind of moment. I can't even drink it because my health's full. Booger. Alright, square up. Fuck me, I erased that thing. Just dodge through the danger. Weapon breaking? Hit that toolkit. Rider's Reign. Play as part of the broader GameCube experience. It's a worthy game to play in that regard. It is one of the more interesting GameCube exclusives. I'm like scratching around, trying to not miss something. Like Divine Water. I almost missed Divine Water. That would have been a tragedy. Research notes on Hakuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura. Say that 3 times fast. Hakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of the hakukuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakukuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. This precious medicinal herb is so prized it has earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. According to the folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of the king's journeying to find it under the belief that it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Well, isn't that delightful? You guys get all that? Ada. You already carry one? No, can I repeat it? No, I can't. Because I forgot everything I just said instantly. Look at this cute little shrine with the cute little statues. Is limit inventory a difficulty thing? No, that's just how the game works. I want one of these cute little statues. I think you can just get those, to be honest. I don't think they're, like, hard to come by or anything. That's for backtracking, I'm pretty sure. Damn it, out of range. Damn. Death. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. That's nice. Sounds very useful. It sounds useful for, like, New Game Plus speedruns. Yes, my brain is so profoundly rotted that that is the first thing I think of. That did not do what I thought it would. Fucking walls! The speedrunner's friend? Sounds like it could be useful at least, right? Alright, I'm not fighting two of these things. They don't pay me for all that. I could absolutely smash this thing, dude. Are you kidding? Like, Harry Mason could get this thing open with a fucking, like, butter knife. You're telling me Hinako can't with an axe? You take me for some kind of idiot? No. Sit back down, please. Ain't got time for all that. Now I can get an even more expensive health upgrade. I can just have all the health. Stick with stamina, though. It's that easy. A burage. Bar のようなもの。Ow. Oh, well, I mean, I could chop that down if I wanted. My axe. Oh, push the thing. I need like a supercut of how much time I've spent pushing over objects. Oh god. Oh god, this shit. We haven't had one to do one of these in a while. Huh? Well, that's not great, is it? I think the game kind of fucked me on that one. Woman still okay? Yes. I didn't get invisible wall. My stamina ran out at, like, the really shitty time. Stop. Yeah, I don't know, she just, like, picked that moment to... Whoop. Yeah, no, that time I made it through. Whoa, hello. I see a death scene in this. There's a chase scene at the start as well. It's like, this mechanic has only come up once before, and I kind of hate it, because it's a, if you guess the wrong direction, you just die instantly. I mean, it checkpoints, I guess, so it's not like a big deal, but it is slightly annoying. Oh. Never mind, my mistake, we're doing it again, apparently. Alright. Can we skip this, please? Guessed wrong. Watch a fucking unskippable 40-second death animation. What was the correct way to go? What was the correct? I have no idea. Oh, it's this. Bit peculiarly shitty. I don't know why sections like this exist in any video game. Guess what number I'm thinking, or die instantly. Incorrect. I was thinking of 12.3, but good attempt. Lesson learned, right? Don't run towards the giant monster. I mean, I guess! I guess! You never said with decimals? That's unfair. Now you know how I feel. I gotta explore, because what if there's like an upgrade, you know? Gotta look around, see the sights. Trek back in the direction that you just ran away from. After all, what if? Oh no, this is the correct way to go. Cringe, go back. And explore the other way. Video games have never really acquired an elegant solution to this problem, have they? Short of just telling you what the correct path is, but that sort of takes the wonder out of it a bit. Hey, Jillas. Read the Stanley Parable Adventure line in every game. I don't know if I can back that visionary idea, but I respect your right to the visionary idea. needs more yellow paint. I will destroy you where you stand. Dude, what if this determines the ending? What if which way I go is an ending choice? This is going, like, considerably out of the way. Now, this is definitely very Fatal Frame. This is where Fatal Frame 2 ends. It's the fucked up tree that kills you. Legend of the Sacred Sword. Dude, do I get a cool sacred sword? I want a sacred sword. Hang on. That would be mint. I needed to bring the shovel here from Act 2, though. Oh no, I can't get the sacred sword. Fuck it all. Moonbeam sword. I swear to God, I will destroy all of you. It's a Kingsfield thing, mind you. One step further up the chain there. I'm a gamer who knows the difference, even though I don't really care for any of those. I have played a Kingsfield once in my life. I didn't really make very much headway with it, though, unsurprisingly. Simply taking no prisoners. You're being mean. Trampling on his plants. Yeah, somehow I don't feel like Shu is bouncing back from all that. Last time we saw him, he was asphyxiating to death. UFO key. Dude, this game probably has a UFO ending. This game almost certainly actually has a UFO ending. Dude, what if I get the UFO ending? What if I fulfilled all the secret conditions where you have to be like really cool and handsome in order to get the UFO ending? Think about it. What then? On the first playthrough? Yeah, I mean, Homecoming did it. Why wouldn't you? Why not? Fuck it. No, nothing matters anymore.
Who cares? Imagine if I get the UFO ending and I'm just like, well, that was an interesting way to end the story. That was Silent Hill F, everyone. See you next time for Parasite Eve New Game Plus. You doing Parasite Eve New Game Plus? Probably, yeah. Just Silent Hill F managed to sneak out first, you know? I don't know when I'll get back to it because I want to play fucking Hades 2 as well. I spent so much time trying to avoid this fucker, and you mean you just opened the door for it? And then Parasite Eve 2? Not on the docket. Not on the docket. I don't want to replay a whole series every time I just want to replay one game, you know? Alright, well that was a pretty weird UFO ending, chat. See you next time for Parasite Eve New Game. Dang nabbit. Dang dibbity dang schnabbit.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
Okay, I am now wondering how close I am to the end of the game, personally.
私は恐れません。
Does How Long to Beat have any data for me?
ここでは3つの儀式がある。
How Long to Beat says 8 hours. I might actually be able to finish this tonight if I stick with it. Because I played for like, what? 3 hours the other day? 3 and a bit? I'm playing for about 3 today?
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。 頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
It is very Fatal Frame coded.
はい。この壁、なんか妙だ。
Oh, you murdered your friends, and this is a codependent relationship. Yeah, dependent on me, because I killed everyone. Reports the patients will try to sometimes make strange sounds and try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years have whispered among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific superstitious rumors. Yeah, of course, it's not fox possession, they're just furries is all. Once again, I could be convinced into this whole Inari worship thing. I see the appeal. Interesting that red capsules seem to stack completely without limit. Like, that 23 is occupying one inventory slot. So many items and I can't carry any of them. Ow, my face. That's my good part. Ow. Beat it. The game has said that Hinako is, like, unfortunately quite dependent upon the pills for headache reasons. Probably means something. Maybe it's like Lisa the Painful. Or the other one. The Joyful. The fucking joy.
Must be on drugs.
Which, I forget which game in that series is which, because they got, like, weird names. Painful is the one, isn't it? I was right the first time. Don't trust the fox, probably? No, I trust it. I trust the fox completely. Did not know I'd played the Lisa games. I have played Lisa the Painful. I didn't really like it, but I did play it. Yeah, I feel like my I feel like Hinako's Hey, what you got there? What you got there? What you got there? What you got there, huh? Is it sharp? Oh. No, it's one of those. Oh, that's the shot there. That's what I was expecting. See, that's... You gonna make her do it? Jesus! Have any idea how hard it is to cut your own limb off? This is probably gonna suck, dude.
Oh God! Oh God!
Yeah. Oh my god. That's nasty, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense. Must be on drugs.
That's disgusting.
Why at the shoulder, dude?
Oh, fucking nasty.
You got
Dude, that's so much blood to lose. I mean, like, there's not really any amount that's good, but that's so much blood to lose.
This sucks on ice.
Now I've gained a cool arm, like Nero Devil May Cry 5. I can go beast mode. Yeah, she's fine. See? She's taking it pretty well, all things told. Honestly, I would have expected... Honestly, she took that like a fucking champion. Oh. That, honestly, understandable reaction. She cut off her arm! What do you think? No! Holy fuck, she's crazy. She's nice with it, though. The next one? Okay, I'm gonna live with you. I don't really entirely understand why this is happening. I'm not quite following. Like, I'm not 100% sure I grasp what the metaphor is on the whole at the moment. Dude, I actually... This game's fucking awesome! Something Kitsune no Yomiiri? I have heard of that. It came up in a manga I read once. Like, I'm following the literal sequence of events, but I'm also not following the literal sequence of events, you know what I mean? Like, I sure am becoming a furry. I do follow that much. But, like, why? I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, like, why did we kill Shu? Did we kill Shu? Shu seemed pretty okay with it, all things told. Why is that? Why did everything suddenly go to shit? Why was Rinko saying we were dead the whole time? What's going on? I have many questions still. My questions are many, and my answers are currently few. Okay, so it is a fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. Soul Siphon? Why does she like Foxman so much? Well, that's a stupid question. I see you. do like these doors. She needed the arm to be able to open it, so she could get enough leverage. Not this time, fuckface. How did she get the arm? I think you may have missed the past 10 minutes, but Hinako cut off her own arm. And they just kind of grafted this shit on. It was pretty fucking brutal. And what's more, she took it pretty well, all things told. I don't think she cried. Took that shit like it was nothing. Not even a problem. Dude, this better be like Devil May Cry 5 New Game Plus, where when I get to New Game Plus, I get to play the game with Fox Mode enabled. I do wonder how much of the game I actually have left at this point. Because on the one hand, the stakes are rising in a way that feels very climactic, but also I still have so many questions about, like, the basic nature of what the fuck is even happening. Three more limbs to replace. 3? Oh, 3, I see what you mean. You don't think I'm gonna get answers? Well, I think I will get answers. I might have to beat the game 5 times, but I will get answers. Narizushi. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Mint. Sounds fucking good to me, Chief. Where's the next shrine at? I only have Inarizushi on me. See the OD Knock trailer? I haven't, no. I'm nowhere near as enamored by PT as everyone else seems to be, so I have not been paying much attention to that. I kind of resent PT because it created a generation of, like, totally bland haunted house shit. Visage was very much one of those, where you just, like, walk around a slightly spooky house with a repeating hallway. That's, like, all Bloober made until Silent Hill 2 Remake, actually. They made PT knockoffs. It was not my favorite period to be a horror gamer. Yeah, who invited you? That took 10 years. Or first aid kits. Alright, what body part we're losing this time? Leg? Other arm? Can I get the tail? Or I guess that better wait until the legs, you know? I guess there's a proper order to everything. In the end, she is Harry Mason? No, she's Harry Mason. What do you mean, boo? That was a good joke. Give me +2. Through the clothing? You don't want to take it off first? Yeah, I guess that might raise the age rating, but still. I don't think you'd want to sear the fucking blazer into her. Yeah, I was gonna say, that would, like, melt the clothing into your skin. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it would melt your skin, but still. She should be screaming in pain. Well, Hinako's built incredibly different. She's not built that different, though. She's built pretty different, but not that different. We're done? What do you mean? Well, I only have an arm? I got like 3 limbs that need replacing, bro. Huh? Tony goes with a wolf arm? It's a fox arm, you nitwit. You even paying attention? Are we turning into the fog monster? Absolutely. That is very much what is happening. That... Fuck me, I really gotta look at that for the entire rest of the game? That's grim. That looks like it hurts a shit ton. We do have a new moo meter, you're right. I didn't even notice that. I got something going on down there. I've unlocked some kind of power. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. Bestial form. The Kuzusi will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack moves before you can awaken your bestial form. You can parry even while in the middle of an attack. Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Oh, step aside, reload, time to go. Oh god, you stop having a stamina gauge when this is going on as well. You can just do shit. This game kind of fucking kicks ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it 100. That's metal as fuck. I'm gonna say a thing that will ruin it for all of you, but this is a compliment coming from me, a person with very strange taste. It reminds me of the ending of RE6. You'll get to see what I mean by that when I get around to it as part of the story playthroughs. Your soul. Mine. Which, for whatever it's worth from me, I thought was the best part of the game. Pull my devil trigger. Okay, what next? I already came this way, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know if I'd say this game is instilling a sense of fear into me, but it is certainly keeping me on my toes. Just as good, if you ask me. Damn it, can't dodge sound. your soul. Hinako is, like, entirely too hardcore. You don't- I feel like- I don't know, maybe it's because I played on the normal difficulty setting, but, like, Hinako never feels weak. Alright, well that just fucking owned that guy. Damn, I want. Was it only Musha than Silent Hill? I think it's closer to Fatal Frame, if anything. And story action? Yeah. I feel like story hard is an interesting way to get people who refuse to... what's the word I want here? People who feel like they've got something to prove to not enjoy themselves on the first go-around. I'm not picking hard mode for my first fucking playthrough. I don't know you. I don't know if you're good at this yet. Picking hard mode is a privilege that you only receive if you can prove to me that you know how to make a video game properly. That's not a trust I just throw out there all willy-nilly, bro. You have too much free time, my friend? It's kind of the exact opposite of what I mean by that. How the fuck did you arrive at that conclusion? No correlation. Also, I'm a video game streamer. Who the fuck comes into the stream of, like, a video game streamer is like, you have too much time on your hands? Like, you're the one watching. And I'm the one doing. Ow, my face. No! The double blast of shit. The final ritual is Heelys embedded in our feet. Yeah, I don't have enough time on... Ironically, I don't have enough free time to do like a 100% playthrough in one sitting. I am still vaguely curious how one arrives at the conclusion that me saying I don't do playthroughs on hard, like on a blind run, because I simply do not trust the average video game developer enough with that, equates to having too much free time. Like, I can't grasp the correlation there. I'm overthinking that statement a lot. But, like, I can't connect the dots on how that's even sort of an appropriate response. Are you gonna replay those games? Yeah, I mean, do you not? Do you play everything once and then throw it away? Ow, my face. Bro, where'd my sanity go? I'm sanity poor right now. Well, the thing is that I don't replay a game on hard if I don't think it deserves it, or just don't want to. You know? Not like I replay every game twice, it's just, you only get the hard mode. Like, there are a few games that I feel like becoming skilled at. Enough to master all their quirks. Especially when it comes to action games, which are notoriously bad, like, notoriously difficult to balance. I think the best trait of the Fox arm is that it can't bonk walls. The games I enjoy playing on hard, rhythm games primarily, but that's a really annoying answer, so let me provide a real one. I did eventually do Silent Hill 2 Remake on hard, which I did, in fact, play through like 6 million times. Maybe I do have a lot of free time. Don't know if I would define streaming as free time, to be honest with you. TBH. La-di-da-di-da. I haven't actually played through that many action games on, like, a high difficulty. It's just never felt necessary. I don't know if I'll replay this on hard. Doesn't seem... Does not strike me as overtly necessary. Maybe for achievement hunting? I don't know. Kind of riding on whether or not I can change difficulty on New Game Plus. Because I definitely cannot be asked to, like, take it from the top at the moment. Is that it? Is that all there was in the room? And also they recommend story difficulty for everyone. Yeah, I mean, the menu says as much. When you first start the game defaults to story difficulty and says, this is the traditional Silent Hill experience. And I'm like, okay, I will take your word for it. I believe you. That's my other thing, is that when the difficulty select says, this is the default experience, I will typically take them at their word. I'm a very trusting individual like that. Call it a quirk of mine. I'm thinking about how, like, I played Yakuza 0 all the way through on easy mode, and after the end of that, I was definitely confident that I did not want to play it through on hard, ever, for any reason. I never want to play any of those games on any difficulty other than easy. That would be an example of something where I do not feel like it would feel very rewarding. Alien Isolation is the hardest difficulty, is the recommended experience. I did do Alien Isolation on the recommended difficulty, and that game was a bit of a nutsack twister. I did really like it, but it's also a smidge long for my tastes. Defeat the monsters? I don't see any monsters, you're lying. Oh, a monster. Oh god, a monster! I tried to dodge late. Faltered quick to the demon form. Alright, what's the final ritual? Like, we're unlocking a bunch of new combat abilities, and yet I also... Like, how long am I gonna have to actually use them? I got questions about all this. I'm liking where this is going. I mean, like, in the mechanical sense, not so much what's happening to her. I don't like where that's going. Like, what else is she gonna cut off? Jesus. There's a knife on the table. I don't like that. Hey, can I just wear the mask without doing whatever that is? I don't... Like, I just wear the mask. I think it's cute, even. I don't know if... I don't think we gotta... I'm being annoying streamer. Oh, God. Eyes. Ah. That's hard to look at. And it's not even really being shown, and it's still kind of hard to look at.
That's disgusting.
Quite. That's okay, I have 27 aspirin on me. Well, that wouldn't be a functional replacement for all that skin. Chat, I think this is the bad ending. You think? No. Cute. I'm coming around to it. You need to clean out the blood, though. That's a bit gross.
Yeah, no kidding.
凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。 もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
はい。痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
はい。ありがとうございます。さあ、行こう。はい、行きます。
Doll's just there like, what the fuck, girl? I told you not to, I didn't want to say I told you so, but that doll told you so. So, like, this game is about the patriarchy, right? Sorry to just throw that out there, fucking leg sweep people. Like, I'm currently wondering what this is supposed to represent. I guess is marriage. I think so as well, because there is a phrase in Japanese, Kitsune no yomiiri. It's like Fox's wedding, and fucking, what the fuck is the idiomatic meaning of that again? Ah! I have a smarter explanation of that on deck if I can remember what that word means properly. It's like tradition, following tradition and destroying yourself in the process. Like, is that the metaphor? Is that what we're going for? Anyway, hang on, I can focus. And see clues. Ew. Tuned in since yesterday's stream, we found your sleeve. You have missed quite a lot. You have missed many things. Things have been occurring. This feels very climactic. Just firstly based on what's happening, but also the game just gave me like 3 first aid kits. Yeah, this is Kitsune no Yomiiri. Thing is that this is like a bad thing when it happens to a human. A metaphor for death. Silent Hill is about guilt, right? Once out of like 7 entries it was about guilt, yeah. I would say about 80% of the time it's not about guilt. Yeah, okay, Hinako had, like, an older sister who she really liked and trusted, and then she left and got married, and she seems to be... She has hang-ups about that. I assume this is related. Silent Hill's about cute fox boyfriends, I see it. Apparently it is. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what this has to do with Silent Hill, like, as a friend. I don't think it does. Yeah, this 100% feels like an unrelated game that just has Silent Hill's name stamped onto it. Like, I'm not mad about that, I'm just saying. The F stands for who fucking cares? Silent Hill needed a W somehow. I think it needed an F, but W's fine too, I guess. And this is where it turns out that Dahlia Gillespie was actually behind the whole Fox ritual thing. What a twist! It was foretold by gyromancy. The only reason why I feel different is the difference in camera direction. A third-person action games versus focus on detail, fixed camera direction. Well, that and it plays completely differently. This is a character action game. Look at this shit. You know, it's like, I wonder why this doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. Might have something to do with this fucking shit that's happening right now. Look at this! Ow, that came out like instantly. Who the fuck are you? Nah, a little early. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Hit me with the parry. Ow, ow. 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 Turn around, Hinako! Ow. Beat her down.
今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして、私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
I fucking love her, dude. That's so cool.
清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに、リンコ。
Fucking punches her so hard she disintegrates. Find peace. I'm glad we could tell each other how we really feel. Smash! Dog statue be like Sam. Fox statue! Fox! Dude. You know all the joking we've done about there should be a Silent Hill fighting game? There should be a Silent Hill fighting game now. Can you believe that Capcom is doing a collab right now for Street Fighter with Kamaitachi no Yoru and not Silent Hill F? That would have been way fucking cool. Put her in Tekken! She deserves to be in Tekken more than Clive does. Fucking Magic Man. Oh, the dumb phone. Don't call it dumb. It's a classic. I have no idea how to use a rotary phone.
I really gotta make a call if I'm gonna like stop or tough out the rest of the game. Okay, but that's not a fox. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
お互い様よ。私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。お姉ちゃん、私。
The new iPhone will come with a rotary touchscreen mode for old people. I cannot think of anything worse than trying to do like circle motions on touchscreens.
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくて。
Is this Resident Evil? It's Silent Hill F!
選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
Bro, I gotta head all the... Do you know how far away that is? That is... Well, I'm in it to win it, chat. Let's go.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
I'm gonna be checking the map like every 2 fucking seconds to where I'm going. Damn it. What, can't absorb them anymore? Oh, that's just like an attack. I'm receiving damage. I'm experiencing a strange phenomenon known as getting hit. You fucker. You fucker times 2. Kills it. We should be embarrassed by how much better Silent Hill left runs. They really should be. And the fact that they abandoned 2 Remake in the state that it's... Okay, saying they abandoned a single-player game after launch is kind of, like... usually not the rhetoric that I prefer, but on the other hand, that game launched in a sorry state that was never corrected, and that is grim. Chronos: The New Dawn is also just as bad for what it's worth. They just seem to be kind of sloppy about this. Not my favorite. And for what it's worth, I have managed to play through what seems like almost the entirety of the game now, and I have not really had any substantive issues. There have been some hitches when traveling around the big areas. They have not been big, but they have been there, and they have been noticeable. There was one right there. You might have been able to see it. That's not great, but it's not, like, the worst thing ever, I guess. My standards are so low at this point in time. Bruh. I am just trying to move forward here. Now, slight hitching every so often is nowhere near of a big deal as the game just broadly running like shit. Silent Hill 2 Remake I could not get. Where'd you come from? The wall is behind me. What the fuck are you talking about? Run away! Good old trusty pipe. Never fails. Did I, like, despawn the enemy by running down a corridor? Sweet. This feels like the finale. See? Blessed by the foxes.
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？ 子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は琴雪って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は
Kotoyuki? Yeah, this Kotoyuki individual is new. Having a memory, damn, I forgot that.
In Silent Hill F, Hinako forgot about Kotoyuki. Damn.
Yes, that is in fact a reference to a video game donkey video. I happen to think the joke is very funny. Bite me. You won't be forgiven. Look, I'm sorry. If you've never seen the video made by Donkey, it is why you can't remember the plot of any video game. I recommend it. It is a funny joke, okay? The bit is good. I think about it a lot.
They have amnesia. Why does God test me so? No, never mind. There's chocolate. Always rewarded. Eh?
Later, Khan. I mean, this is like the end of the game. We're like right up at the end of the game. At least I think this is the end of this. This feels very end of game-ish, you know? That and Hinako, like, if, you know, we're ending the game where we started. We got some climactic-ish sort of music playing. Damn, I think I have to kill this guy. I just armored through it. That hit me. I took damage. Didn't interrupt the swing, though. Damn, Hinako can just blood trade off that shit. Ew. Oh, fuck me. I hit him so hard it killed the frame rate. Hit him so hard the frame rate took a shit. The late game stutters. Ah! They were doing so well, but they beefed it at the final moment. Damn, it is going real haywire. Toolkit. I need that. I'm very attached to this axe. This axe will get me through everything. I've saved up so much faith. And yet, very few upgrades actually, like, seem to exist in the whole game. Probably missed more than a few, though. Needing to go all in on the Shrine Casino. I want to get all my stat upgrades first, and then I can, like, gamble away all the rest. You gotta invest in a stable foundation before you piss away all your money. That's financial advice for you. I'm gonna just dart through that if it's all the same to you. Thank you. Like 6, 7 in your playthrough? Damn, I've only found like fucking 4 of them. Oh. I was like, what? Huh? Isn't this the right place? Turns out you gotta try the door. Dog ending? Surely it would be fox ending. Surely. Okay. Be sad if no dog ending? Surely it's fox ending. Surely. Shimizu Residence 1. What is a fox but a pointy dog? It's a fox. Fuck, you mean pointy dog? What the fuck's pointy dog? What are you on about? Grrr! Is this game related to Tetris the Grandmaster 4? Maybe. I think it has as much to do with Tetris the Grandmaster as it does with Silent Hill. You see, much like in Tetris, Hinako has a disorderly life. And wishes to put all the blocks in the correct order in order to create that sense of order. And then is overcome with the impulsive urge to destroy all of it. So in that way, Silent Hill F is very much related to Tetris. That's my literary analysis. That's what your Patreon dollars go towards. Thank you for this episode of Game Analyze? For the anal gamers who analyze. Join me next week where I'll be talking about how Super Mario Brothers is actually an allegory for classical Marxism. Alright, see you guys next... Where the fuck am I? What am I doing? Damn, Hinako, your house is big. Surely someone's tried to brand, like, an analysis channel and called it Analyze. Eyes that are anal, because they look at things in an anal way. I'm sure you can do something with this. I'm a branding expert. Please believe me. Did I have the chance to try the RE2 remake light gun game? No, it's not anywhere near where I live. They're fucking location testing that in, like, outer London. Wishing no offense, do you think I would travel all the way across the country just to, like, play a location test partial arcade game? I wasn't sure if it was it. No, not at all. Am I in inner London? I am fucking nowhere near London. Yes, we do think he would do that. I think you guys need to understand how expensive trains are in the UK. Very much not a thing you can do trivially. What do you mean, isn't all of UK just London? No. Not. Shadow Hearts 3, they just walked between all those places. They did do that. It's really cute that they think that that's possible. You know, I watched The Long Walk the other day, which is a movie explicitly about long-distance walking and its grueling effects on the physical and mental state. Really good movie. Really liked it. And even that was kind of fucking ridiculous, because they walk, like, hundreds of miles over, like, 5 days or something, and it's like, I do not think that is I don't think you could walk, like, with no sleep. Like, 5 days walking straight. I'm unconvinced. But, like, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's a vehicle for storytelling. Still a really good movie. Like, fine. But the plausibility is, like, a little bit strained in terms of how long the walk lasts for. Because it's like, dude, I've stayed up for 36 hours once, and I felt like I was going to die at that point. Like, I would definitely crash out. I would crash out a lot earlier than that in that scenario. But I'm just saying that, like, when I'm doing nothing around my house, that is about the limit of how long I can stay awake for. I cannot fucking imagine walking for that. Like, 5 days is insane. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Esterbird. They probably have to make it long enough that nobody watching the movie going, I could do that. Yeah. They gotta make it, like, a little bit crazy, because otherwise people are like, well, I could walk for 3 days straight. It's like, fucking could you? I haven't managed to stay awake for 3 days straight, because it's really bad for you. What was I saying? That is a movie explicitly all about long-distance walking. And even that is a more realistic depiction than what the fuck Shadow Hearts 3 thinks constitutes reasonable walking distance. They walk from... where is it? Where does that game start, Johnny's Detective Agency? They walk from there to the Grand Canyon in, like, 3 days. And it's like, that is several states over. New York. I think it starts in New York, and they walk to the Grand Canyon, and they're like, oh, it took us a couple days to get here, and it's like, what are you talking about? What? What do you mean? Yeah, and then they walk back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was. What is the calendar? Not it. Okay, well, that did something. I'm kind of just sort of fumbling around right now, not 100% sure what I'm doing. I feel like I'm missing a piece or something. Some pickup that I haven't seen. You can actually survey explains how the book is from a time when Stephen King was 15 and he wrote What He Know, and it was war times. It's yeah, the book and by extension the movie are an allegory for the Vietnam draft. I'm aware of this. And you can tell, like, the movie retains that. It's very much shot like a war movie in a lot of places. That movie's really good. It's fucking tense as shit. It is horrible. It is a very brutal and dark movie, and it made me extremely uncomfortable. Would recommend. Also, okay, one of the crazier things I actually learned recently, because I watched The Long Walk and then sort of became interested in the topic again, is that, okay, so in The Long Walk, people find out that they've won the lottery to be in The Long Walk when they get a letter in the mail, right? And the movie and the book, the story, is an allegory for the Vietnam War. That is not how it went down in real life. In real life, they televised the fucking draft. That shit was aired on television. Everyone fucking tuning into Channel 6 to see who gets to die. If anything, the story is lighter in that regard. It's fucked up, dude. That is a real thing that happened. They pulled fucking birthdays out of a fucking, like, pool of balls like it's the goddamn Powerball. It's like, if your birthday got drawn, congrats, you get to go die in a war, have fun. America. Real innovators in being fucking insanely evil. Hey, I found where to use the calendar. Like, I couldn't fucking believe that. Televised draft. I have difficulty articulating why that strikes me as just completely insane. Oh, hello. Fucking walls! There is truly nothing more in this world I despise than walls. Supercut of how many times I've said fucking walls with, like, that exact cadence. Yes! Upgrade. This game has walls? What were they thinking? Dude, I can have an extra memory slot because I have successfully saved up so much goddamn faith. Yeah, go on then.
Oh. お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません。すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。
薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Understandable reaction. Yeah, past tense, huh? Are they dead? We killed them. Death. Death comes for us all eventually. Ah, my axe is breaking. No. They were alive at the start again, but were they really? Hi, ass blaster. I was gonna kick out of that. How's the game? Pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. This is like near the end, by the way, so if you don't want spoilers, you should duck out like now. Oh, the grab! Fucking walls! That was my charge attack, too! That's probably my #1 complaint with this game's combat. The fucking wall bonking's gotta go, dude. It just sucks shit. That's particularly mean to throw that at me just after I fucking lost one of me axes. But I'll take it. Like, I don't feel like I have a great ability to not hit the wall, so it just feels like a mechanic that strictly works against me, because enemies don't fucking bonk no wall. But my ass sure do. My ass do be bonking that fucking wall. Damn, she was really into that track shit. Like, really into it. It's a feature? It's a feature that can eat shit! Ah! Hello. Do I need to contend with this, or can I, like, be on my way? Like, if I don't gotta deal with that, I don't want to deal with that. The big... They're big. That's my whole motivation. They're big. Motherfucker followed me into the room. That was a trade. Hinako and right Hinako?
開きそうなところがある。
Heavy. Okay, we'll have fun with that. Well, where to? Back out, I guess? Nope, not allowed. I was wondering if the way to go was not that the calendar that you pick up would change the state of the house that you're in, and you would have to go into, like, the different pockets, but it seems to be a linear procession of things. For a series of narrow hallways, I'm spending a lot of time not quite sure what the fuck I'm doing around here. There it is. I keep missing this spot. I think the reason I keep missing the spot is that I don't think the spot is there until I've picked up the crest. I like flinch to try and skip the animation. Seriously, dude. I actually can't hit the enemy while it's standing in a fucking doorway because of the wall. That shit's gotta go. Like, seriously. Just, my honest opinion, cut that shit from the game entirely. Just make it not be a thing. No more wall bonking. Fuck it. Get rid of it. Annoying as fuck. Particularly annoying because it only cuts in one direction. Enemies do not bonk walls. I do. I'm getting so many faith points. I hope I get to carry those over to New Game Plus. Now he's in the doorway. Whereupon he becomes effectively invincible because of fucking wall bonking! Damn it. No. Stop that. The wall! Dude, I actually cannot fight in this fucking hallway because Hinako's dipshit ass keeps bonking off the wall. Delete it! Fucking holy shit, just attack the enemy! Good fucking lord! The wall bonking is so bad. Like, you do a dodge and suddenly you're in the wall and any swing is gonna accidentally clip the wall behind you as you swing. Like, no, dude, what are you doing? Frustrating. Ew. Strange coincidence, your name means baby bird? So it does. I don't actually think I've seen her name written down in Japanese, but I can guess now, given that. Isn't it also the character that is like those, for those fucked up dolls? That would be fitting. That has a whole history. No one knows what I'm talking about besides Livlin. Okay, yeah, it is that. I looked at the chat. It is the thing. It was written a few times. I wasn't paying attention. I was not looking. I summoned walls in attack mode. No, you fool! If you summon Labyrinth Wall, you've got to put it in defense mode. You're a second-rate duelist. No, I wanna, what's in the drawer? Nothing. Alright, cool. That's what's really annoying about these enemies. They actively, like, obstruct the path. Bruh, that guy spawning those is like 5 miles away and I still can't hit him. I don't know about this interaction, man. Like, I really just gotta wait until I can do a thing? That wasn't even a wall, it was the floor! What are you doing? Ooh, Furoshiki. I bonked the floor, dude! The geometry is taking the piss at this point, man. Okay. Is that it though? Oh, what are these all over the floor? What are these, Kokeshi? They're shaped a little more funky than I'm used to seeing, but I guess so. What else could they be? Vapes, obviously. Not quite. You thought they were bowling pins! Bro, this is not Turkey. In bowling, there's always a second throw. Nothing. Surely not. Oh, I guess I can just step through? What made that open? Ooh, this is a big space, huh? Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house.
Prime jump scare.
In the middle of our house. Our house. In the... Oh, Sama, thank you for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. Propane. Sorry, I may have overreacted slightly. No, it can't wait. I want to do it right now. Rude. Rude. Turning punches up very late? Yes, and this is a mistake. I will regret this tomorrow. Room's all fogged up and shit. Okay, groovy. That's nice. Can I get back to you on that? These, like, it's a one-way thing. Out the fucking way! Damn it, I gotta go the long way around for that shit. Hi. Your pipe. Yoink.
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこの綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。おお、なんだと？おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって。家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。なんだその言い草は。お父さん、やめてください。
What was that? That was a, what the fuck?
悪いけど、お惣菜を買ってきてくれる？え？だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。離せ。 今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
This game is woke. Imagine someone getting this far in and just picking up on that. Oh, it's so gender, dude. I'm acquiring the sense that this game has opinions and isn't favorable to the way that women were/are treated in Japanese society. Like, this game is set in the 1960s. But, wasn't that long ago. Oh, this is like a puzzle. What do you mean I have to think? Fuck. Is not it? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Huh? Battling upon a set of scales. But how can they be upon the set of scales? This? Struggling to understand the physical relation here. Like, I would have thought it would be arranged like this, but the game doesn't accept that. Like, I'm almost 100% sure it's these, but I can't suss the order from the description. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Blank. Wakaran. I don't know. That... I feel like I understand that fine, and I still don't get it, really. You turn off the scales? I don't. A top. I don't get it. I think this is badly written. In both languages, somehow. If you have a guess, throw it out there. Read last line. That's not what I asked for, but try again. Remember, the scales are gone. Isn't that for like phase 2 of the puzzle? That's like the coin thing from Silent Hill 2 Remake. No, that doesn't seem like it makes any difference. Okay, so that's not helpful. That is fucking stupid. I did, by the way, for what it's worth, I did notice the line that's like, the scales are destroyed, but like, I thought that was for a phase 2 of the puzzle. Because otherwise, what the fuck is the, like, the birds on the back for? I thought I had to match the scene in the first part of the poem and then the second part of the poem. That sucked. I rate that puzzle negatively. That's just fucking, that's misleading. I don't like puzzle pieces that don't do anything.
自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひな子なら、あなたは誰なの？
Also, I don't know how to pronounce the Japanese word for scales. I just learned that now. Know what it means, don't know how to pronounce it.
清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできないんだよ。
Kenbeing? Is that really how you read that?
なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。
Why is that really not what I expected it to be read as?
それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。
Even Hinako hates Hinako.
ねえ、シューってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュウは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Not you. Do you mind?
Do you mind? I'm busy. So many items, dude. Who needs this many? You do? Well, why? Do less. $32 pills? I got so many pills, bro. I got a pharmacy up in here. Okay, well, we did kind of do that.
So in Britain they say chemist. I localize my jokes for my largely American audience, and then when I do that, here's the thing: if I talk British, Americans go, "What does that mean?" If I speak American, I thought in Britain they said this and this. I can't fucking win ever.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
In Japan, they call it the drugstore.
ご一同様。包丁のさよ。どうぞご覧ください。よー。なんだその言い草は。
That's disgusting.
And suddenly there's an axe in my hands. Defeat your parents? Didn't hit my intended target, but I hit someone. Whoa! Ow, damn, I could not stand up fast enough. What the fuck, man? No, wrong button, god damn it. This. Motherfuckers delay their attacks so much!
My mother.
Your mum. Delayed by so much, but it's okay. I still found the window somehow. Fuck. I got hit from off screen. That's fucked up. Bruh. Don't need that. Can I borrow that real quick? Thanks. Doesn't really feel like I killed them. Can I kill my parents properly? They just sort of walked off. I did it. I destroyed the patriarchy.
You got the item!
No, I didn't. Stop that.
Must be on drugs.
Oh.
My mother.
The Grand Patriarch. Bridal dress. Grand matriarch, then. I was gonna say, I didn't think that was the final boss, because surely the final boss will be with the fucked up, like, fox powers. She's wolfing out. Fox! Fox! It's actually starting to annoy me at this point. Fucking hell, guys. This is the most aggressively Fox-themed game I've ever played in my life, and Chad is still routinely fucking it up. Fox! Fox mask! Fox arm! Fox everything! No wolf, no dog, not cat. Fox! What does the fox say? Well, in Japanese, the onomatopoeia typically associated with foxes is konkon, which I don't understand at all. Foxes do not sound like that. Like, not even a little bit. I have no idea what they're getting at with that. Because in reality, like, I can't even begin to understand how that proliferated through Japanese culture, because in reality, the noise foxes make is that's the noise they make. They just scream. Like, they don't really make a discernible vocalization. They just scream. If you were a fox, you'd scream too, just for shits and giggles. I'm not a fox, and I do scream all the time for shits and giggles, so I guess I get it. But, like, as my main mode of communication? Well, I guess if you're a Twitch streamer, that... what else you do, really? You'd be screaming too if you knew how bad it was. The devil arm is so toony. No, it's cool. It's cool and awesome, and I'm very powerful and strong. Shut up. Prove your intent with the crests there. Show what lies deep... No, crest there? Crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. I gotta do more puzzles? Bro, it's like 3 a.m. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers. In triumph, he notices not the two birds in conflict. I vote stream asleep. It's too late now. The time to stop was like 2 hours ago. If I stop now, what's going to happen is the next time I boot the stream up, it's going to be 1 hour of gameplay until the ending. Which would be really, really awkward. These enemies in these fucking corridors. At least I can't hit the wall. Can still use the pills. No problems there. You stop that. You. You guys not have a dedicated crest room in your house? Why? Where else do you put them? killed them all. I really wish items were a little less awkward to work with. Like having to re-equip the specific type of like sanity healing I've got every time I alternate between the two is weird. Can you start air juggling enemies and getting SS rank yet? Unfortunately, no. That would have been sick. I can go the wrong way now? Cool double counter. Sometimes you just get 2. Chad, I got 2. Did you get 2? Any reason why the Fox guy likes Hinako that much? I don't know, just one of those things, you know? Just sometimes you just get a good feeling about someone. Ow. Bro, I don't need the second guy in my life. I fucking pressed. God damn it. Alright, fuck this shit. Fuck all you. Get off my case. You're still going? That's what streamers do. They stream. Dunzo. In my crest. One more. One more! Okay, remember to actually, like, dump my offerings before I go ahead. I've got, like, 2. Not that I have any bloody upgrades. Ah. Faith is not the limiting factor. I haven't the fucking foggiest how to interpret that. Foggiest, 'cause it's Silent Hill, am I right? Nope, there we go. There's an upgrade. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the water's deep. This is a Fatal Frame game, dude. Ritualistic sacrifice of the maidens? That's a Fatal Frame. This is a Fatal Frame. We're playing a Fatal Frame. They made Fatal Frame 6 and called it Silent Hill F for some reason. There's just no camera, is all. The F stands for Fatal Frame. Son of the bitch, I am sealed in. Had ritualistic sacrifice in 1 and 3. Yeah, but it's like a different kind of ritualistic sacrifice. It was more pagan than Shinto. It's not really Shinto either, but like, whatever. I digress. Can I help you? They just straight up made new Fatal Frame. You've all been tricked. You've all been tricked. This is Konami's greatest gambit. Konami's trick. You thought it was Silent Hill. We all thought it was Silent Hill. Turns out, no, motherfucker. This is Fatal Frame. These rooms are looping. think there's some kind of, like, logic to what room is the correct one and which one just leads you to a dead end with a bunch of dudes to fight, but I have no idea what the rubric is. What about let the line of foxes guide you? Problem is I have no fucking idea where it starts. Nope, that's the same shit-ass room. Okay, well this is different. Why the fuck everything red? Nice, my counter whiff, dude. Why is the Sonic unleashed now? Oh, it's a good question. Things return to normal.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
I killed a lot of stuff, but I don't know if I killed it.
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Everyone's real into murder here? It seems to be the hot thing.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
May, get your puzzle item. I need that.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Can't leave the room. I'm stuck. There is no way to leave the room. It's impossible. It can't be done. That's it. That's the way the game ends. A bold decision. No, there's a new room. I lied. I told a lie. He's always lying. The streamer's just a big liar. Britain isn't even, like, real. We've just been lying. I'm actually Canadian. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Nice. Not just a pretty face. He also solved puzzle with the greatest of ease. Except when it involves fucking scales! My brain isn't completely cooked at 3 AM. It's only slightly cooked. As a Canadian, do I think I should wash your scalp with maple syrup? No! Maple syrup? No, dude. You should use honey. Not to brag, but I solved a puzzle once. Oh yeah? What kind of puzzle? Better not have been that Picross shit. That's for babies. Any Picrossers in the chat? Picross. What? What was that noise? You can't make that noise in the middle of a horror game. That's the fucking, like, Vine boom. What the fuck? Did I just go insane? Did you guys hear that? Was that not the Vine boom? That was definitely in the game. That was not me. No, I don't have that as a sound effect. That's not me doing a bit. I don't have Vine Boom sound effect on command. That was not me. I did not do that. I did not do that. I didn't do it. I swear to God it wasn't me. I did not do that. I'm not lying. Chat's gaslighting me about my own stream.
You can't use that as a... You just can't do it, dude.
Ah, 3 dudes at once is too many dudes. Bro, this is a clusterfuck of shit right now. I can, like, barely even see what's happening at the moment, dude. Bro, all my shit broke killing this one thing. That was it. That took, like, all my weapons. Oh, goody goody. Give me the axe. Give me. I had a bunch of crap, and now I have a bunch of nothing. You gotta fucking cut that shit out, guys. No. counter. And it just spawns a fresh one. There feels like no point in even really trying to do pest control like this. Brother, dodge straight into another guy. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with how the endgame is fight 2 of these in a row. A kind of a shitty enemy at baseline, and I've had to do this like 6 times now. Oh, I have 2 of them. Extra memory is possible. I think I want health and stamina, though. Yee. No, I'm okay, thanks. Please drop the auto target. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home. Met with wearing a... I have the sense something bad happened. Not again. Boo. Damn it. Yeah, they really just throw a shitload of fucking guys at you for the finale and call it a day, huh? I can't even fucking move right now, dude.
I disagree.
Fuck off. Azamilk, thank you for the tier 1. They really, like, gave up on encounter design at the end of the video game here. Also, seriously, holy shit, I can't even fucking move right now. Get me out of this fucking corner. Oh my god. This is like way too many enemies to fight at once, especially with all of them doing different shit. The combat system isn't built for this. Fucking, like, I can't do anything when it gets like this, man. Yeah, one of them is constantly respawning dudes or creating fucking landmines for me to sit on. That you have to hit in order to get them to not spawn. Distracting you even further from your goals. Do I have to kill that guy as well? Oh, I guess it was this way.
I'm sorry I'm late to the party. I have watched your runs on YouTube for a long time. I love your stuff. Can't wait to see you beat this game with the dance map Hazard and J Hazard.
I don't know if I'll beat this with a dance map, but Hazard Milk, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Glad you like the YouTube stuff. Pipe was the wrong tool for the job. Ew. I feel I just got snapped and that was the end. Seems like it. That was the end of the game. That's a pretty cool game. Guess a bit long in the tooth at the end. GG? No, I don't think so. You miss both streamers as F because the story of one goes verification? It seems to be. If this is a Fatal Frame game, I better get a really good J-Rock song for beating it. We getting married? Yeah. Yeah. That's what's been happening for a while. We've been getting married for the past, like, fucking 3 hours of gameplay. We've been dragging out the ceremony forever. You know how newlyweds are. Is this a married type game? I think this might be the first husband good type of horror game. But actually, it's husband bad type of horror game. Which... Where does this fall in the taxonomy of wife good versus wife bad? Husband can be a type of wife, I think. Ah, fuck. I bloomed.
That's disgusting.
It is disgusting, isn't it?
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
We lost our cute foxes. This is bullshit. Don't go what way? What way am I not going? Okay, well that visibly did not hit me. Like, if there was ever a time in a game where something did not hit me, it would be now. If there were ever a time I can truthfully claim that that did not hit me, that definitely did not fucking hit me. Is the wolf thing New Game Plus, or are they going to strange? No, this is just regular. It's just what the game is like. Hmm? Locked? Also, it's a fox. Seriously, this is the most aggressively fox-themed game in my life, and people somehow keep calling it every animal except what it is. Like all fucking foxes. There's fox statues everywhere. It's all foxes and shit. It's crazy. You wouldn't believe it. I guess it's just that people see the fucked up arm. Just sort of reasonable, but like still. I am once again being locked into arena fights with a bunch of bastards. These enemies, I've been fighting them the entire game, and I still don't really understand their pattern. They just kind of do shit arbitrarily. Okay, far be it from me to point this out, but we did just run all the way down into town to run all the way back up to our house. Like, we definitely just went one way and then back the other. I'd rather not fight all that if I don't have to be honest with you. Fuck you, doll. Kuso. This game does feel very Higurashi coded. It's almost like it's the same guy. You know that guy? The Higurashi guy? He's back. I gotta say, if there was a frontrunner for my least favorite enemy type, it would probably be those guys. Prayer. Prayer. Quick, pop some mad pills. I have not watched or read Higurashi either. Or Higurashi is, to my knowledge, extremely fucking long. I almost certainly will never ever have time for that. I'm sure it's very good, but brevity is the soul of wit, and as a result of that, Higurashi might be the least witty thing ever made. Well, Umineko, I guess. Yeah, that was earlier. What the fuck is happening right now, dude?
Must be on drugs.
Like, that was earlier. That's not even, like, a time loop. That's impossible? That's two events happening at the points in time, like, we were killed. And then she went home and killed the parents in front of Hinako, who went down, and that's not like a loop, that's, like, causality is breaking down. That's not a loop. That's like that's not what a loop is. It's not the butterfly effect either. That's an inapplicable concept. The nature of linear time appears to be breaking down somewhat. This imagery is very reminiscent of Fatal Frame 5. Hey, we were here before. Yeah, this was the very first, like, otherworld sequence. No save? The game auto saves, don't worry about it.
邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Damn, bro. Why do I even bother trying? That's such a long animation for something that does, like, no fucking damage, too. Bruh. Bruh, when do I get to actually play the game? What? I pressed. Where was it? Oh, whatever. Good. I will say the end of this game is far too much. You are locked in a room with 3 dudes. Kill them for my tastes. Like, it's been kind of doing that a lot on the run up to the finale. It's like, I think we could afford not do that. At least not as much. Game time looking like so far 8 hours 40 minutes. Did I save the game? I did. Might generally be the longest mainline Silent Hill game? No. 2 Remake is like a full 33% longer than this, assuming it ends within the next like 30 minutes or so. And you guys underestimate just how long that game is. Silent Hill 2 Remake is like a 15-hour game. Ooh. Second axe, don't mind if I do. Axe pilled? Dude, we do so much damage. The axe is what it's all about. I love how in the cutscenes she's just always wielding the steel pipe. Like, that's her canon weapon. you imagine the speedrun for this game? Yeah. You'd run through the rooms and kill everything, I assume. The ending has a lot of mandatory combat, which I'm not thrilled by, but for the most part, the rest of the game, you don't seem to need to fight like that much. Having a melee weapon kind of kills any sense of horror? Why? Is it not horror to hit things with sticks? I mean, this is more of a steel stick, but kind of a stick. And make the horrors go away. So, are horror games not supposed to have any combat ever? Is that how that works?
Must be on drugs.
It's a drug allegory? I don't think it's an allegory, I think it's just text. Disrespecting the Yanari-sama shrine has not gone very well for everyone else prior, so not thrilled by that. Chat, I think Hinako might be cooked. What if the final boss is just a giant fox? I will destroy gender. Shit, gender has hands. Agenda ain't shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh! Ah, my face. It hurts. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Didn't mean to use that. That's okay, though. That's not fair. They attacked with Unreal Engine 5 directly by calling for a new shader. Could you step out of the goop? Oh, she stepped out of the goop. That's not gonna hit. Oof. Don't love that. Still don't love that. Okay, I'm not really sure what the fuck that was, all in all. I'm popping pills. I feel like you get hit weirdly fast after, like, taking one hit. I don't know, I'm never ready to, like, dodge the second hit of something. Okay.
Must be on drugs.
Grab animations are so long for things that, like, barely do any fucking damage, man. I have no earthly clue what's going on with this attack. Like, am I supposed to be somewhere when that happens? Because I don't get it. Shite. Manage? I don't fucking believe you, dude. Rude. This again. Like, it's just a full screen fuck you. Like, it's everywhere. I have no idea what that attack is supposed to be. Not a clue. Just a big AoE. The big AoE is the entire arena. If that's an AoE, it's the size of literally the entire arena I'm fighting in. I couldn't figure out a way to just not eat the hit. Not a clue what the game wanted me to do with that. I got an achievement for beating it without dying. Yeah, no, I looked around. I don't see any, like, blank spots in the ground to stand on. I gotta do more of this shit.
Must be on drugs.
Thanks, man. Even at the finale, you couldn't fucking resist having one of these stupidly long grab animations. Piss off. Dude, I have so many pills. Hey, you took away some of my pills. I don't know what is with modern horror games and having a fetish for such incredibly long grab animations. The first remake was like patient zero for this. Here's mate. I'm getting hella pills, dude. I'm playing Pac-Man over here. Fuck off, bro. Look at how little damage that does for how long it takes. Get a fucking grip. Fuck you. Funny hope. That's like the 4th time an enemy has like basically unreactably grabbed me around like a corner or a door or something. Like they're specifically set up to do that, and I think it's sort of annoying. It's a lot of pills. Yeah, I got 99 of the fuckers. It's sick. The end. 99 pills. Everyone's reaction to that ending is just sort of, okay, what? And, yeah, same, I suppose. I wouldn't really call that an ending, to be honest with you. Didn't really end, you just sort of stopped. And we see the other endings on YouTube. The game is not even 48 hours old. No. I don't think there's been time for anyone to do that. Unless someone just ripped the fucking cutscene files from the game or something, like, directly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I doubt this game's gonna pull a Nier Automata with its other playthroughs and endings. I have bad news for you. Not necessarily crazy about needing to do New Game Plus to get, like, a real ending. Because I would not call that a real ending.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
5 endings and all on YouTube. Well, then you can go watch it if you want.
県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
Oh.
神楽町1より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局。女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は160センチメートル少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
Too many pills! Should have known the mysterious pills would be bad.
Must be on drugs.
You had 99 of them. Well, I had 99 of them, but I didn't eat 99 of them. Okay, I have to ask this, because people have been saying it for the entire fucking stream, and I've not really cared to ask. What the fuck is Tylenol? What the fuck are any of you guys talking about? Paracetamol. The pain. Okay, it's that thing that Americans do where their drugs have brand names for some reason. This is why I call painkillers aspirin in an attempt to connect the divide, but that's not really a thing over in the UK either. Remember what I said about how games get subsidies for tourism? There it goes. The joke is that the Trump admin decided that taking paracetamol during pregnancy causes autism. I wish I didn't read that. I don't care. The sooner that guy keels over, the better. Sorry to be the bearer of, but well, people have been fucking saying it like the entire stream, and I was like, what is that? What is going on there? I should have guessed it was fucking American brain rot. That's what I came here for! I don't know, but like, I'm British. You don't gotta bring that here. I like super aggressively don't care and do not pay attention to it. I kinda wanna skip though, because these credits are gonna take 10 years. Dude, I got so many achievements. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock your event. You also be playing the hard difficulty setting, Lost in Fog. Things carried over to New Game. Faith. Obtain certain key items. Huh? 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 Certain key items, rather. Carry over to New Game Plus. Ah. Oh, well, look at this. They just tell you what the conditions are. There is a UFO ending! There is a UFO ending, dude! Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agado no Hote-sama. I don't know what that is, man. Didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Okay, so I do gotta get a sacred sword. But also I have to, like, not take the pills? Bollocks.
Well, that makes the game a lot harder, doesn't it?
Very curious what key items carry over. Me too! But we'll have to find out another day, because it's fucking so late for me right now, dude. It's like 4 AM. Staying up this late to finish the game was almost certainly a terrible idea. But I did finish it. We'll have to do New Game Plus another day to find out what the fuck is going on. Thanks very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. We will do some more Silent Hill F another time. Probably not exactly tomorrow. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Please permit me a day of not. I've streamed, like, the past fucking week and a half, it feels like, in a row. Probably was not a good idea to stay up that late to finish it, but that's me misjudging the length of the video game for you. That's like about a 10-hour game-ish, something like that. More like 11, really. Anyway, send you guys over to Mr. Shasta. They are playing The Herb, Sims in the City for the DS, which is one of my favorite video games. I really like this stupid, dumb thing. I should stream it again sometime. I already streamed it once. But I could do it again. The herbs.